Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's get party started, shall we? She is ready to level up, so let's get that done first. Arbiter, Arbiter, where's our hiding Arbiter? Signature arc contact. You will need to complete a tip mission, A Widow Before of Opportunity, before you can begin this story arc. Really? The tip mission, A Widow of Opportunity, huh? I have a singular lack of those at the moment. So we're going to fly up to here and get trained. This guy likes to hide inside these walls. Let's see, Psychokinetic Barrier. And reduce the effects debuffs have on you. Oh, that's what I need, is even more defense. Do a charge up. We haven't done charge up yet. Let's see. Voltaic Sentinel could use more accuracy and more damage. More accuracy and more damage. Everyone likes that. What are you doing over here, cat? This is not a cat hanging around in the morning to tick off daddy's spot. Yeesh. All right, Smoky Piper, how are you doing this morning? This You know, free to talk about myself. Oh yeah, let's do that. So what do you? While I'm doing that, I'll pull up that character here. Let me just buy some enhancements. While I'm doing that, what's this whole pop-up menu thing that you're all excited about? I don't get very excited when I first wake up in the morning after a late night of streaming. Unless it's my cup of coffee. That gets me a little excited. Speaking of, we got the old thermo here all filled up and good to go. Keeps it nice and toasty for you. But let me grab some SOs on this character here. Are you the? You're not the thing I'm looking for. Where's that vendor at? There you are. Oh, tech quartermaster. Pff. Oh, come on. Where is just the good old-fashioned vendor at around here? I swear. Quartermaster. We'll just go that one over there. Getting your grocery shopping done? There you go. I'll be tied up most of the day because Saturdays I run a big long Pathfinder session. So sadly, you won't see me on too much. You might see me on late tonight. I get done running for those boys around 10 o'clock Eastern time. Around 10 o'clock Eastern time, but yeah, I don't know if I'll actually be on after that. Accuracy, damage. Let's see if I can get a recharge. So you know the menu of the long-range teleporters. Essentially that, but it can be used to run custom commands. Seeing the lash aside command, all of those can be used with pop menus. I don't know what you mean by pop menus. Are you talking about, hey, I can just right-click on the screen and have it say teleport rather than me clicking the button and then clicking teleport? I don't know what you mean by exactly by pop menus. Let's see. All right, so we got these. Enhance, manage. Let's see. A chance for plus endurance goes in endurance modification, which just occurred to me that any sentinel power can be an endurance modification power. Any electric sentinel power just about can be one of these. Put that guy there. Yeah, the thing about this chance for plus endurance is that you have to knock out one of your stamina things, which give you endurance, or you're cutting into the power of one of your powers. Macro image. That just looks like gibberish to me, especially in the morning when I'm hardly awake. I don't understand what is the selling point of this pop. I don't even know what a pop menu is. So I think it starts with defining and clarifying what is a pop menu. You're trying to sell a car to somebody who doesn't know what a car is, and you're like, but I haven't told you how cool the Corvette is. And it has a fold-down window or top or whatever. And you're like, I don't understand what a car is. So, City of Heroes. All right, so let's take a look at Homecoming Wiki. Pop menu, menu name. This command opens a custom pop-up menu by menu name at the custom. So it is right-click, essentially. It is a right-click thing where you pop up a menu and stuff. That's what it looks like to me. City of Heroes. Let's see. Yeah, but why do I don't think I really need one of those. I'd have to sit there and take all the time to define it, set it all up, and then I'd have to get used to it. I don't know. That's something I'm dying to have. I will warn you, I'm one of those weird cookies that generally just likes playing with the game's UI without messing with it a whole lot and using mods to change a UI. There's a couple reasons for that, but I don't usually... Yeah, I don't usually mess with them a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, looking at the wiki entry, I'm sure it is very powerful for those who want to dive into it. And what have you, but I'm not sure I'd really want to do that. Now, I think, because I'm kind of used to where everything is at in the game at the moment. Usually, I'm used to everything. Every once in a while, I get something I only use once in a while. I'm like, oh wait, where did they put that in this game? Oh yeah, I don't remember. They stuck it someplace weird, because they like weird. So that's a thing once in a while, but like you saw me do menu quit and whatever have you. Oh great, someone's shooting at me right when I log out. I got this villain song here. I think it's pretty cool in a plug in there. All right, so this just looks like it looks like my fast travel button has become very pretty, right? I don't want to look at screens right now. Let me wake up. I'm still like just getting started. We haven't talked about Mace yet, so my want to relax and get into some things real quick before I start staring at screens and stuff. But if you want to jump in voice and nicely and quietly explain it to me, that's fine. But let me just, but all this did was make a pretty icon for my teleportation portals, which I will admit it's pretty, but I'm also quite used to the default UI. Get down off of there, kitty. Down. You're so kitty. Ugh. Oh my gosh, my cat. Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I left click and it's just the fast travel powers. Right? It's the fast travel powers on one button. I mean, if your point is you can create... So this fast travel button has been in the game for a while, right? They put this button, you can... Gosh, I don't have it on this character because it's a brand new character. But there is a fast travel button already in the game. This is in the game, right? Yeah, this is already in the game. So if you're probably the quickest explanation you could have done here, is basically saying fast travel is the fast travel button is an example of pop-up menus. Sure, okay, then that's cool. Then I don't know. Maybe when I'm more awake, I'll be a little bit more excited about it. I want to sound like a Debbie Downer, but it is first thing in the morning. But I just want to kill things. But I don't know. I mean, here's the funny thing. Have you guys seen like my typical character? Let me show you my typical character, right? Let me go to character select here. So if you take a look at like Brian Force here, level 50 character. There's a reason why you see me with like 8 bars, right? So here you have the long range teleport. I'm sorry, that's not what I'm looking for. The pop up that they created, right? The fast travel. Here's the pop up, right? I got it over here, but you'll notice that I also have every single travel power kind of laid out. Apparently, I got this one twice, so we'll get rid of that. I don't like to use the pop up a lot, and I'll tell you why. Because it's one, 2 clicks versus get used to this button, it's 1 click. So I know I'm kind of the weird odd duck, and I've always been a weird odd duck. But I'd rather have, in fact, I even made like, and you can't see it because my character here is in the way, so let me turn her off. I even got another thing over here in case I need more buttons. So I've always been that weird duck that would rather have more buttons than have one button that's a pop-up with a lot of options. Now, it's not to say I may never use that, but I might in the future. But that is kind of interesting that you can create your own pop-up buttons, and that essentially, what you're saying is the pop-up menu is just essentially your own fast travel button. Yeah. Oh no, they're very, dude. I mean, the fast travel button is something people like, right? Or the all-in-one fast travel button is something people like, as opposed to your personal group of teleportation powers, right? That's why I say I'm the odd duck. Because if I thought what I like is common, I would have been like, dude, no one likes that. I'm the weird one in this particular case. Now, if he was coffee, I would not say, I'm an odd duck, I like coffee. No, a lot of people like coffee. There's very few. But you're the odd duck if you don't like coffee. When it comes to pop-ups, I'm the odd duck. So, I'm a weird ducky. But... So you say pop-up, micro-manage, and you're doing... and they've got an example here on the pop-up menu website. And you got to know all the shortcut names for the internal like power list and things like that you're trying to do. Just looking through this. Dude, let me tell you something, Super Soul. Do you know how long it took me to get these macros down for the costumes? Like, it was insane. To get these micros down. Because the syntax has, as you know, has to be exact. The capitalization has to be exact. Your spacing has to be done carefully, right? It was really, really finicky. Really finicky. So it took me a while to get that down, and I generally don't like to spend time working on that stuff, but it was for costumes, and we have to have costumes, right? That's important. So I did it, but that one was rough. So, There's so I used to do. Fun fact is, I used to do a lot of programming. I work in accounting. Now, many years later, I work in accounting, which can be also very complicated. And I think that was the problem, Super Soul, is when I started working in accounting 20 years ago or whatever it was, 30 years ago. Before that, I used to do a lot of programming and stuff. Now, I'm not into it as a hobby as much as maybe if I quit, I would want to do it again. The closest I get is like doing strategy games here and there and figuring those out. And even that's kind of in small measure. It just depends on what mood I'm in. So that might have something to do with it. Let's take a look at our war mace here. Oh, it just occurred to me I told you to join the voice chat and I wasn't actually in voice chat. So that was kind of stupid. I'm like, yeah, I'll be in... See, this is what I'm telling you. I'm not awake, dude. I'm not awake. Right now, you're speaking to a husk. A Phil. You're speaking to not Phil. Caffeine deprived Phil. Alright, let's take a look at our mace lady. Alright. So if we take a look at Mace Lady, what were we talking about yesterday? Some AoEs or something like that. So what powers exactly are we talking about here? We've got Whirling Mace, which is really pretty cool. I did enjoy that when I was trying to get on the test server. In Shield Defense, you got Shield Charge. So that one's pretty cool. I forget exactly what we were talking about last night, honestly. By the way, for you and the few others that are watching, I'll give you a sneak peek to an announcement I'm making either later today or tomorrow. We are going to have a New Year's bash where we're going to have a night of farming and running Ouros. Maybe even a task force. Who knows? I wouldn't bet on that one, but you never know. And whatnot. Let's see here. You have 3 targeted AoEs. We gotta get you to. You can still keep chatting there on YouTube. Okay, so you're using what? This is a different character. This looks like a Dominator or Controller. This isn't War Mace. Of course, that was probably for something else. Let's see here. Oh, Arsenal. Oh. Arsenal is awesome. Arsenal is really great. Oh, Mace Mastery. Oh, Mace Mastery. You're talking about the oh yeah, you're talking about the Epic Power Pool set. Oh yeah. No, I've got that on a couple of my characters, which that's what we should do tonight or on New Year's is run Black Scorpion so some people can unlock that. Because I think that's one of the ones that are part of the villain's Epic Power Pool set, right? That requires it to be unlocked. Yeah. And if you ever need a run on one of your characters, you can always give me a holler. In case you can't run yourself through it or whatever have you, or you don't want to, because it can be a little brutal. It was a really tough. I'll be honest, it was tough for my Dominator. I'd be hesitant to solo that with a Dominator again. Because Black Scorpion just gives your controls a big middle finger. And it must have taken me like 4 attempts and roughly 300,000 to 1 million in inspirations to finally get him down. Right, you only unlock one of them. I need to do a video on that. In fact, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be streaming this morning. I should be doing a video on that. I keep forgetting to add that to my list of... Let me add that to my list of video ideas. I keep forgetting to do that one. Edit message. Let's see. Black Scorpion run. Yeah, there we go. Black Scorpion run. I have done the editing chat one, so I can get rid of that guy. We did a quick one on Null the Gaul. I'm actually going to start another round of just same tutorials I've already done before, but made for 2026 because the game is so much different nowadays. Electric Savage Dominator sounds very interesting. A dark Dominator would probably be better than the dark controller I have. Yeah, I'm just looking through my list of notes here. Do you want me you want to run something together, Super Dash? Is there anything you want me to run for you? Let me save those changes and whatnot. And I'm going to get you to start typing eventually here back in YouTube because I can't keep the Discord and the game open at the same time. Most powerful ability, however, is Poisonous Ray combined with Tri-Cannon. Oh yeah, Tri-Cannon is really awesome. Poisonous Ray, is that part of Mace Mass Injury? Yeah, okay. Yeah, once you get... So my tier, the tier list that I did is definitely based on just soloing with the base powers. Once you get into the epic power pools, it really does... Or, it really does round out the rough edges on a lot of these characters' weaknesses. So your Blaster can get more defenses, your Dominators can get some necessary AoE damage because you really don't see a lot of AoE on Dom. things like that. All right. If you're just joining, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. Feel free to jump in a chat and say hi if you would like. I'd love to say hi to you. You're always welcome to join our Discord server as well. Oh my gosh, you are so bad with the pop-ups. Let's see. Well, battle activity, you will benefit from ranged and AoE defense. Let's see. Deflection is actually you'll gain defense. So this is giving me defense and not resistance. As it slowly dawns on me why people don't like shield. Let's see here. I'm looking through this and I'm beginning to think this was a mistake. Is shield defense really good or no? Because it looks like on paper it might be concerning. Oh, you're seeing yourself. Oh, okay. On YouTube, I know it's a small world after all. Shield charge is really the first thing this Reddit comment says. It's always going to be fun because of shield charge. I do love shield. Charge. 2 years ago, someone did a poll, and they gave it. The poll had 86 votes for shield defense, 80 for super reflexes, 55 for energy aura, and 30 for ice armor. Now, clearly, he's missing some. He's missing like fire and stuff, because I think he was just choosing the more defensively. But if you're choosing the defensively oriented one, where's invulnerability on that list? Yeah. Well, we were kind of jumping between. We were getting a little confused. I'll put it this way. I was getting confused between War Mace and Mace Mastery, which is the big mastery. And if somebody wants to run that or to be run through that, I can help them with that. Because I've run that, I don't know, 8 times now. If you need those mastery powers on your higher level character. But I was just trying to find out if shield defense is actually good or not. What kind of bugs me is I'm used to seeing resistances. This is all defense, which is your chance to be hit at all. Which I'd rather, generally speaking, have resistance. Because you die more slowly, if that makes sense. Yeah, I prefer resistance. So I guess I'll give this a shot before I get too judgmental. I mean, I can always remake the character, if it really bugs me. In fact, I should probably, take this out and run a test. Yeah, so let's see, you get protection from mezzes. We definitely need that. We definitely like our mez resistance. No doubt. And remember, boys and girls, I'm really debating whether or not this character has leaping and doesn't fly even though she's got wings. That would actually be kind of interesting, but I'll try to stick with the flying thing. I prefer resist tanking over dodge tanking. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was talking with somebody who says they really prefer dodge tanking in games, and I was talking about City of Heroes, how that can be a bit janky. It's the jankiness that makes it hard for anybody who's healing, or for me to remember to use inspirations fast enough, right? I'm just not fast on the reflexes. And, with dodge tanking, all it takes a couple lucky hits and you're down to 0, and you're like, oh, maybe she's an inspiration. Oh, wait, I'm dead. So it becomes a little bit of an issue. Remember, boys and girls, real men put 2 slots in a flight right away. Jeez, let's get that taunt, I guess. As much as I don't know if I really taunt duration, enhance range, recharge speed, and accuracy. Huh. I think the default on taunt is probably long enough. I don't know, how long does it take to taunt? For 26 seconds. So a taunt duration would probably get that over 30 seconds. And it cuts down their range. I didn't know that. It really cuts down their range attacks, so I guess they want to come a lot closer to you. Did you guys... That's an interesting way to handle taunt in a video game. It cuts down their range by 75%, so they're much more likely to come to you. That is very, very interesting. I didn't know that's how taunt works. It makes sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. And enemies have defense debuffs later in the game. You're right. I mean, the good news is it's easy enough to pick up resistance things through, through the other power pools. So this isn't a total lost cause, but it is. I'll give it a shot. I guess if you like a challenge. I mean, I'm not usually the meta person who does things, just for meta, but I also don't like kicking myself in the kneecaps either. Yeah, exactly. Can AoE melees and taunt the range to group them up? Yeah. So this means that taunt is actually a pretty good power even in solo. As you guys know, I like to solo a lot. So that when I look at a power, I'm like, how does this help me in solo? I get they want you to group with the game, but I want to, So some of that I'm definitely looking from that angle. Don't get me wrong, I will take some group powers here and there because we want to be able to run with you guys here and there and be somewhat useful in a group setting. So enhance damage resistance, enhance heal. Target AoE. On a targeted AoE, range is just how far you can target the AoE, but not the AoE size itself, correct? War Mace is awesome. I thought it looked awesome on paper to me, plus it fits the theme of the character, which has nothing to do with Hawk Girl from the cartoon show. Nothing at all. Like in Pathfinder, I'll take a concept and optimize that concept rather than straight meta. Yeah, exactly, Coast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to kind of try to do with this totally not Hawk person. Well, there is some oh, no. Okay, Deflector does have resistance to lethal and smashing. Okay. At least you got something there. It's not much. It's 11%. So you're still going to want to take like another power that gives you more. Because even if I enhance, that's only, 15, 20? Yeah. Could definitely use some more, but... This is a brute. Yeah, this is a brute. Phil doesn't do tankers very often. We try not to do too many of those. Well, there's our AoE. This Whirling Mace is so freaking good. We're going to put some slots in that right away. All right. One thing I really love about this whole wing thing here, I've got a couple of characters with wings. I think this is the first one I've done with feathery wings, is I love how when she jumps, that's how a bird... They really did a little bit of study on this, because that's how a bird will kind of put the wings out. I used to have a pet bird And I loved how it did its wings, like when landing and stuff. And it's exactly like that. Yeah. Oh, hey, Ghost, have you seen my Arushale? Speaking of Pathfinder and stuff like that, have you seen the Arushale I made in this game? Let's see here. Yeah, no, good question though, Super Soul. You don't know if it's a scrapper or whatever just by looking at that sheet. That's fair. Yeah, the animation on the wings is so good. Flap, 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 flap. Okay, how do I get back out of here? I have to get out the old-fashioned way. I don't even have anything unlocked on this character, so it's a brand new character. I wonder if I even took the time to sell her inventory. Probably not, given that I'm sitting on enhancements. Oh, well, I can sell them up here. So check out this one. Let me see if I can log out here. If you like Pathfinder and you like City of Heroes, you might like this character here. Shaboom. I spent a few hours on this character. She is one of the worst solo characters I could ever make. But, you know, probably not too shabby in a team with empathy. Empathy is just not the meta it used to be. And it's not really great for solo play. But yeah. See if you had recognized that character there. Alrighty. I know there's a time delay there, but figure I show that one. Yeah, which kind of makes sense. Like in the game, I think. Well, I run a lot of the tabletop version. I played the video game too, but I don't remember what Arushale was in the video game. In my tabletop game, she's either a ranger or a bard. And most of the time players take the bard version of her, so I'm used to her being somebody who shoots with arrows and buffs people. So that's why I went with the empathy has a lot of buffs in it and stuff. And bards can usually do some healing, so and whatnot. We had a lot of fun with Yorin last night. Yorin was very busy last night. We were having a lot of fun. Shield is actually awesome. I'm seeing your comments in Discord. Range melee AoE covers all damage, so your defense is on range melee. What might be what's important. Yeah, we'll have to give it a shot. Like I said, I don't want to be too dismissive because it's not like I have a lot of brute experience and I'm a brute expert and I can really just truly look at a bunch of powers and tell you that they suck or not. What is your 50 corruptor powers and what else? It is, and I can show you some gameplay if you want because I'm just hanging out this morning, but it is Water Blast Storm Summoning. And if you haven't seen it before, it is so good. It is so good. It's when I show people this is why you play City of Heroes, I pull out that character because it really is truly the power fantasy for me. Just a stellar example of what that power fantasy should look like, in this game and whatnot. Let's see. Let's sell some of these guys here. I can always hope that those are actually good recipes here. These are so this is the farm. So I leveled up this character through that farm we did the other night. That's why she's 19. She sat on one farm. And so I sell those characters, I sell their initial drops to give them starting money. And sometimes that can be enough just to get their first set of SOs. Sometimes it is not enough. Let's see here. Yeah, I definitely see the resemblance. I like to think there's some resemblance there. Yeah, archery focus ranger. Anyone? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Multi-strike. Nothing awesome there. I don't think any of these are going to sell for a lot because they're yellows. So, you know, there's just nothing here. There's just really nothing at all. So probably better off just vendoring her recipe. She didn't get a lot of money at all, sadly, for her, but I usually keep a few extra bucks in my email account for pity parties like this. Usually I need like $500,000 to get those initial SOs. Of course, look all I have, but yeah, no, I understand that. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rob the kitty bank on this one. Email. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find one of these things with some money. I have lots of resurrections in my mailbox for a rainy day. Here's $5 million just sitting around. We'll take that. Okay, that should get her started. We'll take some accuracies, please. I'm sure we can use some flight speeds. We could probably use some heal dealies for something. We could probably use some endurance modification. Oh, did I give her stamina slots? Ooh, I don't think I've done those yet. Oh, I got 2 stamina slots. Okay, I'm not totally stupid. I might have bought too many damage dealies there. Fly speed. See, remember, boys and girls, real men fly fast. So true grit is your resistance to a bunch of cold and everything else, and some hit points on yourself. That would actually probably benefit more from resistance than necessarily from, I think I'd rather put resistance in there. And then what do we have here? Probably, let's see here. We have some enhanced defenses. I don't know if any of these are super sucking on endurance. Not really. None of them are too bad. Let's get some defense and some resistances. So this is how I kind of just do my new characters real quick. Just buy. I take a look real quick. I buy what they need. Don't buy defensive debuff when you need a defensive buff. I've only done that 100 times. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop those bad boy values right up. We'll put some extra deflection there. Ooh, that's a nice bump for... Oh, no, it isn't. It's okay. It's an okay buff. Melee defense. So we'll pop some of that. That's supposed to be pretty big on this character, so we'll do that. Active defense. Active defense is... Oh, this slot is wasted on this. What does it do? Enhance recharge speed, which is... Oh. It has a 3-minute cooldown. It lasts for 2 minutes. Okay, no, you need reduction on this, Phil. We need recharge reduction on that bad boy. Recharge reduction. Usually merits for initial storyline can get you everything you need. Well, yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah. But yeah, this character... So sometimes my characters are done mostly by... On a lot of my characters, the first 15 to 19 levels are done by sitting on a farm. I only do the beginning storylines on some characters. I did it on that Sentinel for that video. Usually for video content, I'll do it. Like, here's how you start a new character on the hero side. I need to do one of those, by the way. You're going to see a new hero side video in the not too distant future. Starting on villain side is a lot easier. because they get such early merits. It's easy to get to 2 million within 1 hour on the villain side because of merit badges. And that's what that video shows you, exactly how to do that. No direct damage, minions only. Hey, that's a great challenge. That's a great way to go, actually. I applaud that. Just full minions of support. That's what that class is supposed to be, right? Let me get 1 more resistance and 2 endurance modifications. Or 1 more defense, I should say. And we need an endurance mod. Alright, this character's all ready to go. So, I could take her out and just do a mission, do some street cleaning, get used to her, set up her tokens would be nice. Well, I should get her, the merits around here, right? Those are usually pretty easy to get. There's a tip. There's a tip, there's a tip, there's a tip, 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 there's a tip, there's a tip, tip, tip. There's a tip. There's a tip, 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 there's a tip. There's a tip, tip, tip. There's a tip, there's a tip, tip, tip. Tip, 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 tip. Yeah. So now this character's flying. Oh, I thought she had a bare back there for a second. It's like, I didn't know I was making her showing a whole bunch of skin. We do have those characters, but the Brood isn't one of them. Good morning, how are you doing? You can add fly to enhancement for Swift? You think so? Because usually when you have multiple travel powers at the same time that all have different enhancement speeds, it usually just takes the highest one that applies. You think Swift stacks with fly? Right, so let's see here. And it's called Swift, you say? Mid-flight IOs fit into Swift. What is Swift? I see Sprint. Oh, Swift. Okay. Auto self plus speed. That's kind of interesting. I'll have to give that a shot. Yeah, we want maximum fly speed. You know, real men go for maximum fly speed. Right? Not now you're at work. Oh, just quit work and play video games. Got some nice little music going on there. Actually, we can monitor our flight speed, right? I'm sure we have it under movement. We have flying speed, so we can monitor this, right? And then we can... Yeah, I have no smashing and lethal resistance at the moment, but I don't have my powers turned on either, so that's probably fair. Let me move these around. I don't know why they think people want that. Let's see here. Whirling Mace. Jawbreaker. Clobber. Pop those guys over there. Okay. So we're monitoring fly speed. Let me just monitor influence. Let's see, to hit bonus, accuracy bonus. Since it's a defense character, let's monitor ranged and melee, AoE, smashing, lethal, Just out of curiosity, we turn on the powers here. Alright, so if we go to the start vendor. Oh, she actually puts on the shield too when you do that. That's pretty cool. So you're saying grab another... Got a tune idea I wanted to know. Thanks for creating Firebug. Oh, we love Firebug. Oh, yeah. Got to go faster than a speeding bullet, right? So you're telling me to put a fly enhancement into that. All right. So let's go over to enhancements, manage. We're going to stick this into Swift. Okay. Doesn't it look like the same 87? Wasn't that 87 miles per hour before? That fly speed right there? Wasn't that 87 before? I guess I should have wrote it down. Somebody rewind the tape. Yeah, I'm not super sure that might be stacking or not. I'm not super sure. Oh, somebody was here and then they left. In the voice channel. Alright, so unfortunately the character's not high enough level to where she gets that shield charge yet, which is really the selling point, I think, of this particular build is shield charge, even though it only pops like every 90 seconds. Are you sure? Because it only says her fly speed's 87 up on here. I thought it was 87 before. Maybe my memory's failing. I haven't had enough coffee yet, so there is that. Well, I'm just looking at what the screen's showing me up here. I mean, mids is good, but I would not say mids is perfect. I'm not sure I trust mids to be perfect and whatnot, but I'm just saying, like, up here it said, I could have swore the flying speed. Somebody rewind the tape on YouTube. I'm gonna go look on YouTube. I swear it said 87.9 before, but I could be wrong. I absolutely have been wrong before, so... Coffee not in system yet. Take out anybody with a hammer? Yeah, they do tend to hurt, right? I could be wrong. Alright, they do tend to hurt. Let me see here. Alright, so it looks like my speed before was 87.95. Yeah. So it hasn't really improved, at least in the Homecoming. I mean, one of two things is wrong. Either the flying speed it's showing me here in Homecoming or mids. Yeah. I've double checked. It has not gone up. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, mids is really good and a very useful tool. But between us girls, you know that I also think it's buggy. Because you've seen me kind of mention that once or twice. Oh great, I forgot to get the rest of the merit badge. I got distracted. Let's see if she can find some things just to kill here for a minute. Hey guys, what you doing over here? Can I play? Can I play along, please? Why do they keep putting things in my tray? Hey, I got this big baller thing that I probably need to recolor because it doesn't match the rest of my outfit. And as we all know, accessorizing is very important. Just gonna bash everything. Oh, gosh, that's most unfortunate for you. Whack. Whack. What did I need to do on this character now? I already forgot. So the thinking I could WS toggles when in door form. Uh-oh. Yeah, and I mean, this game can also be buggy, right? Like, those two things can both be right. Both these things can be buggy. Absolutely. Abso-positive-a-malutely. Hello, boys. I like the way the character looks. I like Mace. Whack. 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 Oh, that feels so damn good. You know, when I was playing... So here's a fun fact. As you guys probably saw last night, I have a Dominator called Blue Lazuli, who is made to be after Black Canary from DC Comics. It's a very cool character. And when I made her at first, I made her with Symphony and Sonic. Because I like Sonic a lot. And so my bunny brain didn't even think to look over all the different power choices to see if something was more appropriate to the character. In making a different character later on, I saw there was martial arts as a secondary for Dominators. It never occurred to me Dominators could have that as a secondary. So I had to remake the character starting level 1. Mind you, I'd gotten that character up to like 25 or something, like 26, something like that. So, oh my gosh, she even hits her shield with the mace. Like taunting them. Oh, that's really good. Anyways, that character was not really meta, but it turns out Marshall, and normally I don't take melee powers. I don't even consider taking melee powers on characters, but I want to stick closer to concept. But it turns out martial arts is actually very good on a Dominator. It's a lot of fun. And it's very dangerous. I don't think it's ever going to be truly meta, but it is very, very good. And I had a good time with it, and I still have a good time with it. It's one of my favorite characters. Mace and Shield is not something I would necessarily pick on paper, but I think, you know, fitting this character concept, but I think it might be good. We'll see. Right now I'm not testing her defenses out because I'm street cleaning grays. I just want to make sure I got this down pretty well before I whack. That always feels good. Kept having cases where someone would pull a group, take a bit of damage, and the guy pulls out this single sledgehammer and makes half their health disappear. That's funny. DP? Are you talking about Dark Blast Bio Sentinel? You know my Fire Sentinel. Yeah, the freaking bio is really good. I think they're nerfing it a bit. And I took a look at the nerf notes, and I still think it's going to be super good for what it does, but that's just me. It might make it a little bit more strategic of when you have the offense turned on or not, though. Oh, dual pistols, duh. Swap ammo and BIOS adaptation. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, just all stacking together. And one thing we have seen is that the attack powers and buffs, of course, do stack. Yes. Yes, boys and girls. There is plenty of stackalicious, malicious Gucci goodness there. So, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. You think 2 to 4, one company, an MO, low co-op, enough people. Yeah, so there's some very interesting videos out there about people who like to solo in MMOs, and the argument is that what it is they want to play alone, but they just want to be in a shared experience where other people are running around. And it's kind of like living in a city. If you've ever been in a city where there's tons of people around you, but you're not really talking to anybody, right? Some people prefer that. Obviously, people, a lot of people who live in the city prefer that, right? Now, some people want to live out in the country where they're completely alone. Those people play single-player games. Some people want to live in a city, but they don't want to talk to anybody, right? They just want to be surrounded by people and the background noise of people and all that without actually interacting with them a whole lot. Those are your single-player MMOers. And then you have people. Who prefer small groups. Those are your basic introverts, right? Like, believe it or not, introverts do like being with other people. Generally speaking, they just like being with a group, like large groups of people. And then finally, you have your extroverts. Those are the guys who just want to party on. They're fueled by large groups. They're fueled by the chaos of a large group and all of that, and the chit chatter and everything else. So, yeah. City of Lonely. Yeah. So I'm the guy who fluctuates. Sometimes I just want to be solo, and I do. But I also, there's times where I want a duo and trio. I think 4 gets to be a bit too much, and stuff, because I want to see powers interacting with each other, but I don't want to feel like, you know, the group could just go on without me. Though we'd had a pretty decent time with 4, but 4's pushing it for me. Get a new costume. Actually, customize appearance. Let's see here. Her weapon, her mace. Oh, I guess her mace is just not red enough. I think if you look at like her lower body, anything. What's that red color right there? It's red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go to her weapon. Yeah, these are the important things in life. There we go. Now we've got some matching going on there. Now I could do the opposite. I could make this and then this. That might work a little bit better. Very important. Observe the rookie heroes. Oh, didn't get that mirrored right there. Duh. Reward merits. Yays. Right. Yeah, exactly. It really is just, it really does depends on, you know, what you are, and whatever have you. There's very few people, even introvertives, there's very few people that actually really get stronger and more energy and feel awesome about being completely alone all of the time. Generally speaking, as humans, we are designed to interact and be with other people. But that doesn't mean that a lot of us want what's the extreme of that, which is being in a massive group party setting all the time, right? That, again, that's extroverts. That's not introverts. Introverts value having fewer, higher quality relationships over a massive amount of, shall we say, more shallow, you know, deals. So there we go. Oh, we have a Super Dash texting me. You're lucky I heard that sound, Super Dash. I usually have chat in the game turned off. Which, speaking of, let me turn that off now. Let me add a tab. What I usually have for my setup is I usually have this set to rewards, so I can see all the rewards I'm getting. And this tab down here. And then over here, I have my combat log. So I usually don't see chat very much. Let's see here. For 4, I think a Sekiro is it for people saying different roles so you can see the different contributions. Yeah, that certainly helps. Identity loss. Yeah, it's just a lot. Plus, it's a lot of voices. I don't know. You know, it's not just mechanical. It's also like too many voices talking in my head. Gets to be a bit iffy. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. Guess we'll do a Metropolis one just to mix it up a bit, because it's been I really clicked on the thing there. Oh, what level is your character? Like level 1? Ah, well, we can do... I can do... Need to get a tip. We can go to Steel Canyon, I think. Kitty. I'm gonna go to Steel Canyon. Oh, wait, we don't get alignment missions till 20. Well, those aren't gonna drop just yet. I'm at 19 and change. Ugh. Yeah, you can't do much with level 1 character. I think the best I could hope for is a bank mission, which sadly won't get us any merit rewards. Radio mission. Boop, boop, boop. Radio mission. Don't tell others I did a radio mission, because that really goes against my creed. Yeah, and if you keep yeah, it says don't do radio missions. I know you're recording this, so you can send it to everybody and say, see, he does do radio missions. Oh, look, there's a whole group of enemies up here. Whack. You just whack him with the mace. It's so brutal. Oh, hey guys. Do you want some of this? Well, I don't want you to feel left out. Whack. Oh, hey, more guys. Whack. 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 So many whacking, so little time. So much pain and suffering. So once you have level 20 on a character, you should never run those bank missions again, because at that point you would have access to alignment missions. Ain't that right, Cat? Cat knows.
How you doing this morning, sir?
Too much blood, not enough coffee. Need more coffee. Coffee. Coffee life.
I'm doing right now. Enjoying coffee.
Coffee life. Oh, hello, bad guys. Yeah, just if you put stuff in the chat, I'm only going to halfway probably see it. I did see that because it popped up on my screen. So if I don't hear you, it's YouTube is the best place to post chats if you have that open. But I am seeing that because it's putting it in bubbles on my screen, but sometimes it doesn't bubble too well. Yeah, you know, I wonder if I edit this tab, if I can put chat in this tab too. We'll see. Party chat. We'll put party chat into this tab. Party. Selected channels, reward. Oh, see, this is the different channels. Let's see. Where's party? Oh, they call it team in this game. Team. Yeah, team. All right. Now I might see your team chat. Go ahead and say something. Maybe it'll show up. Yeah, there it goes. It mixes in with my rewards now, so that's fair.
Yeah, I went ahead and tested a build on live, or not live, the beta with the sniper attack. And
And what?
the sniper attack on fire, I actually like it.
Yeah, so there's two, yeah, like I said, there's two versions. The sniper on the blaster is quite capable of killing a lieutenant before they even get started. Especially if you're using like aim or something like that beforehand, you'll just kill the poor guy. Whereas on the sentinel, it's this very strong pushback attack that you use in combat. It won't kill a lieutenant, but it does roughly 2 to 3 times as much damage as a standard attack. And it will push them back at the same time. So it's a very useful in-combat tool. I will say, like on the blaster, once combat started, your sniper attack is pretty much only used as kind of, I don't want to say a last resort, but it's a low resort because it's endurance draining. For the amount of damage it does, it's an endurance hawk. So it's not something you necessarily want to keep in your rotation. But on a sentinel, you get better value out of it, and you get the knockback, which keeps them off of you, which kind of increases your tankiness in a way. Whereas on the blaster, you don't get that knockback. So, you know, the two main power differences between the two and their power sets is one is the sniper and the other one is the T9, the big boomy that I talked about. And I like them both because
having it as an extra attack, though, it's nice to have it.
Well, it's an extra attack on both, right? But what do you mean exactly by having it as an extra attack?
Like, I like having it to do that extra damage.
Like, what, on a
like
sentinel or?
You know, on the dom.
Oh, on a dominator. Yeah. Just keep the endurance cost in mind. But yes, yeah. If you're not having any endurance issues, then it's not a big
worry
whoop.
about endurance on my dom for sure. I have basically an unlimited supply.
Yeah. But yes, it is always good. Yeah. It is still more damage than a regular attack. So DPS wise, It's a good single target option. Yeah, no, and I've got like fire. So I've got the fire. I've got a fire blaster and a fire sentinel. So that's like one comparison I'm very, very familiar with. And I've got the sentinel up to level 50 and the blaster up to level 37 or 8. So I've seen all their powers, right, in action on the field and stuff. And I like them both. But I think it's a little bit of an oversimplification. And that's why I kind of asked so many questions last night. Because I think it's a little bit of an oversimplification to say that the Sentinel always does less damage than a blaster. It's situationally less damage than a blaster, but there's never really an instance I can think of where a Sentinel does more damage than a blaster. So overall, on the whole, it's kind of correct. But for solo players in particular and small group duos and stuff, the advantages of a blaster just aren't seen very often. Because you need a big group just to get the advantages out of those AoEs, and I'm getting my butt hammered over here.
Yeah, Fire Dom does really great single target damage too.
Die. No, I mean, Doms do great damage, period. Like my martial arts is a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's the one you were playing last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty fun. I like the AoE sweep attack. That one's pretty cool.
Well, this guy just really kicked our arses. This character has no fire resistance, so, and that's all that guy did was fire. So she might as well have been a scrapper at that point. Yeah, I love it when you like this. This pisses me off in the morning. I just don't want to be dying over and over and going to a fucking hospital. You know. I'm not exactly sure why a bank mission is throwing reds at us. That's stupid. It should be our level, and there might be an orange boss in there, but not a red. So I don't understand why they decided to be such a pain in the ass about the game.
What are you guys doing, level 19 stuff?
Well, I'm level 19. I don't think he is. I'm just trying to get up to 20 because he's really low level. I can't do an Ouro with if you're like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouros kind of break. So yeah, we're just doing a bank mission to get up a couple levels, and then we'll see where we go from there. I don't know. No, I haven't messed with notoriety on this character. No. This is a brand new character, so no, never mess with notoriety. There has been some real problems with the balancing in the game ever since they did a patch to appease the hot and sweaty people by adding +5, 6, and 7.
I think +7 is I don't know, kind of stupid in my opinion.
I guess, and I could be wrong here because I don't understand all the mechanics of incarnates and higher levels, but I think my understanding currently is that if you're fully incarnate, you're a 50 plus 3, which essentially means you're level 53. Yeah. The problem is you have to go to +3 in order to have a normal experience, right, with other 53 mobs. So you need +7 to feel like you're truly taking on a +4 for your level. That's right. That's my understanding, and that's why they felt like they had to add it in, because there was really, the thing is, I guess once you got your incarnate powers, the game was actually less and less challenging because you kept leveling up above the mobs, you know. But I'm with you guys. I personally have no desire.
Back in the day, I used to run a lot of the trials, and I mean, some of the groups that I would get in and the way we were just mowing through stuff. So I could kind of see why they added it, because it probably got too easy to a point.
Now I can get tip missions. Now I can get alignment mission tips, which is what gets you, merit rewards, and you can run those for level 1s, and they'll exemplar up to you. Now,
Can I?
yeah.
Can I join you at my 50? I just want to see how my stuff works at level 50. I mean, at level 20 or whatever.
Yeah. I
said.
said.
Mission or two.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of get an idea how good it is at those levels.
Did you buy attuned sets?
Yeah, most of them are.
Then you're gonna then I can tell you're gonna crush, because the game you'll be you'll be very powerful unless you did a really bad build, because when you have attuned sets, the game is not if you're a 50 with even just SOs exemplaring down, things still melt pretty easily, because it doesn't. The formula that they use for it is, how do I put this? It is not exact, and so it really does. Like if you are 50 with just SOs and you exemplar down, you feel pretty damn good. But if you got set bonuses and you're attuned, oh yeah. You can start considering taking on task forces by yourself if you got certain builds with that. People do it. It is that is what I like, so I don't blame you. Oh, what do you mean, arsonist? That is what I like. I kind of lost track of the chitty chatty there. At the moment, I'm trying to get a tip. Did I get a tip yet? I did not get a tip. If I kill enough of these things on the street, it will in fact give me a tip. Oh, I need to feed the cat guys real quick. And if you want to meet, or if you want to come to, what are we at? Steel Canyon. Let me know when you're here. And whatnot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, exemplaring down. It is kind of interesting. You can go to Ouroboros as a level 50. Try this sometime. And just take a level 20 mission. And see how high you can set it. Now, you may not get the same highness that you got on when you're playing at level 50, right? Because you still are getting reduced enhancement bonuses and stuff like that.
Right.
But you will definitely be able to play at a higher level than when you were 20. And just, running around at level 22 with your SOs and doing those exact same story arcs.
Alright, I'm at Steel Canyon now.
And what's the name of your character?
Are you in the super group with that character?
Probably not. What's the name of your character?
Kaaatr.
Got it. Search is your friend. If you guys don't know about this, /search shows you everybody in a zone. You can actually search any zone, really, but it immediately puts everybody up on the zone, so I don't need someone's exact spell. When someone's like, no, you need to spell it exactly right, like, use the search function, bud. It shows you everybody in that zone, and then you can right-click and invite them to team. Takes 2 seconds. Silly people. Jeez, just beat up a whole bunch of snowmen. That hurt. That hurt a lot. She really does like hit her shield with her mace. That is hilarious. One of you guys will, in fact, give me an alignment tip. That's totally a thing. I need to go feed the cat. Oh, I received a tip. That might be what I'm looking for. Maybe not. I swear they said you get these at 20. Yeah, and the level 1 through 9 hero missions are not super fun. Hey, Cyloxen, how are you doing? Yeah, the kitty cat is starving and he's mewing, so I was kind of hoping to get a tip out of these guys here, but they don't want to cooperate. Yeah, she just sits there and hits her shield. That is hilarious. When you taunt, that is like classic D&D right there, right? When you say you're taunting the monsters, you hit your shield with your weapon. Because everyone knows that's what really gets a dragon's attention, right? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with those tips. I don't know if there's something I'm not doing right or someone you have to talk to get morality tips. Usually at level 20 you start getting alignment tips. And let me go for City of Heroes. 10 of these to unlock. You get them from tips dropped from enemies. It's like what they say about watching boiling water. If you watch it, it'll never boil. If you're looking for an alignment tip, you won't get the alignment tip. But if well, I don't want to do your alignment tip because the problem is if we do your alignment tip and you're level 50, then it will make us all level 50. Plus, we have to go to a level 50 area. We'll be sidekicked up, which means we'll be very weak. What? So, if you exemplar down, you're very strong. If you sidekick up, you're pretty weak. You're doable, but you're pretty weak. And it really hurts on brutes because you just don't have the defenses on top of that and everything hits harder. Because you don't have you sidekick up, it doesn't improve your defenses, so.
Right.
Yeah. It is most unfortunate. Oh, is that a Mr. Patrick?
Yo.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll go feed the cat. You'll hear the other guys talking in the background, but my microphone will be too far away. They'll hear me on Discord, but you guys won't hear me on YouTube because it's a different microphone. So I'll be right back, guys. How's Mr. Patrick this morning?
I'm good. I'm on my break.
Oh, gosh, they got you working on Saturdays again?
Yeah. But I get off pretty early today, so.
Are you like working 6 days a week and making overtime, or do you just have different days off?
I just have different days off right now. Um, Saturday and X. I'm not even supposed to be working today. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to have Saturdays off so we can play Pathfinder. But they asked me to come in this morning, so here I am. This is overtime. So, dude, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to leave the server because I'm always getting notifications from it. Yeah. No, I like to pop in and read about y'all's stuff. I've got till what, January 5th to decide if I want to play Guild Wars? Nah, not really. I'd pretty much be playing it just to hang out with you and Peter. Ooh, I know that one. That's more up my alley. I played some more. I've been playing a little bit of EF5 the past couple days. I know you like Earth Defense Force 5. Yeah, it's starting to grow on me a little bit.
Alrighty. Oh, did some story arc last night. That's good. Hi, Princess Yuki. Gene considered a few times to make a tune only for Excel. Start to hate Sentinels when looking at mids. Why would you hate Sentinels when looking at mids? You die from basic scientist and PI? Well, did you even have, like, things slotted and everything? Were you running into a group of 20 of them? I mean, I don't usually die to things as a Sentinels. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were doing there. I'd have to take a look, but that sounds like you were missing something important to me because, yeah, that's not a typical experience. Now, keep in mind. Well, there's always a weakness for everything too, right? Like things that drain defenses if you're a defensive-based character. Defenses are kind of bad too because if someone just gets lucky on their rolls, you're dead, right? That's why I prefer resistance over defenses.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of different things that could affect. Here's a fun fact. I had an invulnerable energy sentinel. Nothing could touch her. Then she hit 50, and I slotted all of her sets with set bonuses. So that should make it to where, and I'll post a mission here. We'll just do this, and hopefully this will give me some tips. But I went ahead and slotted her, so she should be even more powerful. The very first mission I went into, set at default settings, I died. Right? And the reason why was they had my weakness. They had my weakness. So, which turns out to be sappers. That character has no endurance reduction resistance. So sappers just absolutely was her kryptonite. And she died. It was disappointing, but I didn't understand the game very well. But I figured, you know what, if the game was really like that, I'm probably missing something or everyone will be quitting the game. So I did research and I found out how to handle it. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, sometimes on the test server, another thing is, for example, obviously you could have a lot of resistance, but you might be missing out on psychic or toxic, and that's what they're using. So keep an eye out for that too. There is that. Of every damage time toxic is the one to be least worry about. Well, tell that to every new tanker I take through some of the early hero missions, right? Because the voluminous plot and stuff like that are some really good merit rewards, but they're absolutely filled with toxic damage and it melts tanks. You almost feel bad for tanks. The game definitely has its kryptonites. You definitely run into those issues where your weaknesses will get tested from time to time. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see here. How are you guys doing on YouTube today? Anything new and fun going on in your neck of the woods? This is too big of a pull. This is way too big of a pull, guys. A level 20 brute is not going to handle all that tanking if those guys all wake up. Be nice if I wasn't getting constantly knocked over. Do. That's what I think of force field generators. No merit rewards, sadly. Oh, I know why I'm not getting tips. I never actually went and leveled up. Yeah, you gotta actually level up, boys and girls. Yeah, you don't get level 20 benefits unless you actually go and level up to level 20. Badge earned. Respec available. Free tailoring system. Gladiator unlocked. Now everything on the streets must die. I don't think we're gonna kill them all with this mace. She just went up and whacked him. She just gave him a big concussion.
Yeah, what one hit a boss. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
just that mace will hurt you. Leave a mark. Boy, these people have a lot of purse thefts in their streets, you know? I'm not really sure I'd be living here if I was a woman. Doesn't seem like a great place to raise your kids either. So you get a badge. No, there you go. Do you like your badges, Yuki? Do you earn them on every character? You love them? What do you do with them? Oh, little sorcerer friend's healing him over here. That's cute. What are you, an empathetic sorcerer? Hmm. So what level is Arson at now? Almost 7. Hmm. I'm very frustrated. I don't understand why these tips aren't dropping. It is really kind of frustrating. And this character is kind of broke, so I want to get merits, but I can't get merits because the system won't let me get tips. I don't like RNG drops. I know a lot of people love them. I'm just like, you know. No, you can get tips even on low level ones. I've gotten tips on super low levels before. Now, the one thing's not clear, and one thing that's kind of tickling in the back of my mind is it possible, and here's another red, of course, is it possible that that there's a less chance on smaller level mobs? I don't know. But again, this is another newspaper or radio mission where we're fighting +1s, and I don't understand why. Which means to the sidekick person, they're all orange and purple, which, again, I don't understand why. So... Well, now, is it possible I'm not getting tips because you're too low of a level? That's might be a possibility, but that's That seems even more... That seems too janky even for City of Heroes. But then again, they won't let me run Ouroboros because you're low level, so there's that. Now, one thing we're trying to get everybody in our Discord group to do is make sure you have several high-level characters, or at least one if that's all you can do, because we are going to have some activities in the future that are just going to be for 30s, 40s, and maybe even 50. So, trying to get some of your characters up. We have some people whose name shall go unmentioned that are such alcoholics they rarely get a character above 20-ish. And one thing that I start getting pushback on, and I got this, I had this in the other super group that I used to run back in the day, was people get a little fatigued of doing the level 1 to 20 missions over and over and over and over again. So, and the thing is, like, when you think about how often you run 1 to 20 versus the 20 through 30s or the 40 through 50s. Yeah, for most people, the answer is you run them a lot more often. Because you're constantly, like... There was this one statistic that used to say, 80% of accidents happen within 5 miles of your house. As if somehow the area around your house is more dangerous than the area far away from your house. I hate that statistic because it's like, look, the vast majority, every trip from your house is going to take you like the first 5 feet of your house, right? Like you're always going to, walk, you're always going to drive out that neighborhood street that leads out of your house 100% of the time. Whereas, only 10% of your trips are further away from the house that, like more than 5 miles. Maybe it's 10, 20%, whatever it is, depending on where you work. So, yeah, the statistic is a bit misleading. It can sound like the area around your house is more dangerous, when in reality, it's just the fact that you drive around your house so much. Same thing with the level 1 to 20 missions. Every character goes through at least the first few levels. 99% of the characters get through 15, or 98 or whatever that is. But only like 10% of characters get to level 50. So that's why you see those level 50 missions played so rarely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Therefore, cats are the best drivers. Exactly. Yeah, but I'm still not getting tips. So maybe there is something about having a low person in a group. I don't know why the tips aren't dropped. It could just be really bad luck. Because bad luck is a thing. That's why I hate RNG. I don't know, though, Now, you could switch and all of a sudden I get a tip and whatever, but that could be confirmation, type of bias deal, Not really scientific. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. What up?
Hi.
Is
that the cartoon shader?
Cartoon shader?
That is the cartoon shader.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The video. Black outlines, cartoon shader.
The video Blackout. Still not making any sense. More context is needed.
The stream.
The stream. What about the stream? There's no shaders on the stream. No.
Yeah.
No. I'm just playing the game and streaming it normally.
Let's see.
I don't.
No, it's Super Dash. I'm watching Super Dash's stream.
Oh, well, that I can't tell you anything about. I'm streaming on YouTube.
Right. Are you streaming with Super Dash?
I mean, Super Dash is in the group, but I'm just streaming my own feed there on YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay. Man, I haven't seen this in a long time. It makes it look like Champions Online.
Alright, we got some guys up here. They do. Oh, yeah. Just chilling and chatting and
Nice.
little surprise announcement that rocked the world when I announced it this morning to our millions and millions of YouTube subscribers. And that is that on New Year's Eve we're going to be rocking it out with the City of Heroes party, where we're going to have farms and we're going to have Ouros and all kinds of stuff. So
I've been doing badge hunting for the last week, and I'm getting to the point where I need to do task forces in order to finish the badges. It's such a pain in the butt.
you know, the villain side, I think they just got to do bank heist.
Oh,
And that's a little bit easier to do solo. But the key there is how to unlock all the newspaper missions. If you level up too quickly, you'll have to get this one contact that'll let you access the old ones. But he's an unlockable contact that can only be unlocked if you've defeated like 24 villains. And I'm a little unclear as to exactly... You have to get this achievement about, you know, killing all these villains. And I'm a little unclear as to exactly what are the requirements for that. If they have to be 24 different ones, or you can just farm them to get the 24 or what. But I've never been a big one for badges, so I've never really looked too deeply into it. It's just a curiosity at the time I was reading it online.
sure. Yeah, I was trying to get the Dimensional Warder, and I think you need to rescue Antimatter or fight him in a task force. I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna get enough people for that.
I mean, if you go for LFG and you keep advertising you're leading a task force, generally speaking, people will flock.
Yeah, but you know, I'm kind of solo as well, and I just don't want to play with other people other than you guys.
Oh, the people are rough. The city is brutal.
I was thinking of playing my Mac villain today. Did you guys ever see those videos with they were a parody of the old Apple commercials. I'm a Mac and I'm a PC.
Oh yeah.
There was I'm a hero and I'm a villain. Well, I made those characters. So I have them in my list. And all I can do is hear their voices as I'm playing. I think it's Villain Day today.
All right. After killing 800 people, I am beginning to suspect that I'm not going to get morality tips while you have a level 9 in the party. Because normally it'd be level 20, which I wouldn't think would affect me getting alignment tips. But I'm beginning to suspect, because we have killed so many people. And oh, no, I got one. I got one finally. There we go. All right, so yeah, alignment mission. There we go. That only took like a bazillion. I don't understand why the difficulty in that room was so high. I'm just really confused. So we found out last week that when your difficulty is set at -1, it was adding a +1 instead. But I'm beginning to suspect that maybe it's a little different with 3 people, but I'm beginning to suspect that it could possibly be a bug in +0 even. So there is that.
Yeah, we mowed through it with the...
Well, I want to understand what's going on with the game. You know, if we wanted that difficulty, we could have chose it. If the game's just hoisting it upon us and it wasn't in the patch notes, then that generally implies a bug. Now, we already know there's a -1 bug, and it's a known issue. They've acknowledged it, that it was introduced with the November patch. When they added the +5, 6, 7 difficulty levels, they somehow beefed up the -1s. The question is now, is that also impacting, zeros? Now, it could just be no fill. That's the way trios work. Whenever you're in a trio, it bumps up enemy levels. Normally, like, I know a lot about 1 and 2 man groups. So in a 1-man group, you will see 3 enemies normally that are your level. So they would be white. Or you'll see like a lieutenant and a minion. The lieutenant would be yellow. Occasionally you'll see, a boss by themselves or something. But and then when you duo, you'll get groups of 5 whites instead. And you'll swap out some of those for a yellow lieutenant or the occasional boss or whatever the case may be. But there's a pattern to these things. There's definitely a pattern to these things. So a little research is called for. But that's what I was doing with... when we found out the -1 bug, that's what Liquid and I were doing all morning, was testing out different things and making sure that we were right in our assertions. Because, there is jank in the game and randomness to the game and stuff. And it could have just been... Plus story arcs, if you're doing story arcs, those have their own level deals going on. So you're best testing it on like a newspaper mission. And whatnot. So I want to switch characters now and do something a little different. I've had enough melee to last me for a while. How you doing, Big Papa?
Right back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Oh my gosh, there's an LD. Oh, that might be my wife's present. Is that your Kindle? Someone got her toy? Oh, it's my Kindle now. Okay. I didn't know it was my Kindle. Oh, it's not my Kindle? Oh, your husband has set it up. Oh, it's your Kindle.
No, it's for Japan.
Well, you're gonna have to have your login ready.
The Japanese login is your email address and same password.
Which email address? We're gonna say the password out loud for all of YouTube to hear. That's the next step. Ugh. I don't know if Santa Claus was good to you all, but here's what my cat gets for Christmas. Let me throw it on the big screen there for those of you watching YouTube. This is the cat's Christmas present. Yum yum. And then we have a color Kindle for a significant other, so. Let's see here. Oh, suffering from severe altitis, just can't decide what to play. One thing I'm just trying to get people, I'm just going to do the public service announcement. Please, 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 if you're a newer player, focus on getting at least one character up to 50. If you have a couple, then you have choices. But if you have at least one, and we're like, hey, we're going to go do this level 50 task force, then you can come with that one level 50 if nothing else. For the longest, my level 50 was Wildlight, right? The first character you see right there. She is not a good team player because she has more knockback than you can shake a stick at. But you know what? I had somebody who could go with level 50 groups. I did level up Firebug shortly after her just so I'd have another character that didn't have all the knockback. So, right now I'm playing a new game called Set Up the Gift for the Significant Other. So I'm going to be a few minutes here because I need to get this set up for her. I got a few tunes to mess around. Yeah, as long as you got one level 50 and you're in our groups. I mean, maybe you don't care because you don't plan on joining us for any of the big... Because one of the story arcs... So one thing, we could do it right. We could do it as soon as I'm done setting this up. I could take you guys through the new story arc that they introduced with the last patch. It's a level 50.
Zoe?
No, that's a task force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing the story arcs, the Ouroboros story arcs. Yeah, you know, I haven't done that new task force yet. So this is the Kindle color, and it's not going to show up super great on the screen. But this is, Let me turn on a light here. Let me see if I can.
What'd I do wrong? You guys booted me out.
I quit the group. So, because I logged out, because I'm going to switch characters. But at first I have to set up this Kindle for my wife. So, well, okay. I'll try to put some more light with my camera here. But you can kind of see your color Kindle. What it does is it uses e-ink to have a color screen all the time. But it's not like it's not going to be like your electronic screen that sucks up battery a lot. It's not going to be like your cell phone or your tablet, your normal tablet. So, it's going to be a little bit more washed out because it's using ink that's literally layered onto the top. So it's going to be a little bit more washed out, but it just sips the two advantages are, the three advantages are, number one, it sips less power. This thing can last forever off a battery because it's not displaying the screen, with a big bright LED lights or anything like that. It's just putting ink on top. Number two, you can view this easily in the brightest of lights, right? Unlike like a regular, cell phone can be hard to see outdoors and stuff. The brighter it is, the more this works, no problem. And number three, which kind of ties in with the low battery, it's lighter than light and it's very thin, so you can easily hold it in your hand and not get tired like you might with some tablets. This is an electronic-y tablet right here, and my wrist gets tired from holding that for too long. I love my tablets. I'm a nerdy guy, so I do like my electronic devices and whatnot. So let me just set this up for her really quick, assuming I can remember my own Kindle password. That'll be the fun part. I'm gonna say the password out loud all over YouTube too, because I'm really bad. Yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin.
I did, right. Rumpelstiltskin 1732. What is it? What are you guys talking about? Masterminds in the chat channel? Here's the mastermind you want to play. Robotics, dark. You'll never play anything else again. I'm totally unbiased in that. Robots Dark. I soloed everything. So understand, when I leveled up this character... Oh, it would help if I showed you guys the screen. When I leveled up this character, I did it on Reunion, which is a very slow server, very low population, and I did her as a villain, which is essentially asking to be put into isolation, right? And I did everything on this character. One of the reasons I give Masterminds a 5 out of 5 is she just absolutely decimated the content all the way through the leveling process. It wasn't even a contest. There was a couple of super, hero level bosses, elite bosses. The elite bosses could give her a little bit of a hard time. But whereas with like a Dominator, the elite bosses would force me to go to the hospital again and again and again and again. With a Mastermind, it just meant I kept resummoning my robots again and again and again and again. That's it. So eventually I wore down the elite boss with just throwing down a bunch of bots. What does Dark do and how does... So Dark merges really well with bots. That's because bots are distance attackers. And the benefits of some of the abilities on Dark merge really well with that. There are some, I would say, Marine is better for melee pets. Dark is really good for range pets. So Twilight Grasp, for example, hits your foe, lowering their damage and stuff, and does a team heal around the caster. Your bots are distance attackers. They'll stick right next to you. Whereas if you had melee pets, they wouldn't be next to you when you were healing. It'd be a waste. We have Tar Patch and Fearsome Stare, which is going to hold those enemies down and keep them at a distance, which makes your bots happy, right? They're not melee attackers. And whatever have you. Howling Twilight is a group slow. Does the same thing. So that's really good. You got an extra pet with Dark Savant if you really need to for a get out of jail free card that can help tank for you, and whatnot. So it's just you have with Shadowfall you have a group stealth, which again goes well with your bots, all kind of going around all stealthy, and keeps everyone nice and whereas with melee pets it doesn't work as well because the melee pets tend to run off and go out of the stealth range. So there's a lot of things that work really well with this. All right, sign up with this Kindle. Let me do that real quick. PlayStation. Okay. Enter your password. Rumpelstiltskin 1728. Beast Mastery is one of the worst games in the set because of this. So it's really funny you should mention that, right? So if I log out here while I'm waiting for this Kindle to connect, go to Character Select, let's take a look at Phil's second Mastermind. Now, I've only played this is my one main Mastermind, and I don't feel the need to have a ton of different Masterminds, but I did go ahead just to make things up a little bit, and my next one is Beastmaster Marine Affinity. Now, with Marine Affinity, a lot of the buffs and debuffs are located at the target, right? Shoal, where is it? Soothing Waves is a facing cone that's going to team heal and lower enemies at the same time. Tide Pool is a location AoE that is debuffing the enemy while increasing your team's damage, right? So you need your pets to be around the enemy when you activate this power. You need a melee enemy for this, or a melee pet for this. And whatnot. Let me just take a look here. Whitecap, that's going to be a teleport attack that knocks people down. I prefer to have melee pets in that particular situation because the pets will be holding the aggro, whereas my range pets probably weren't doing a great job of that when I suddenly teleport into a group of enemies. So Whitecap gels better with these melee pets. So I think the Marine, when you look over the Marine powers, you do see a lot of AoE that's targeted around the enemy that also buffs your pets. It gels better with melee pets. With my robots, this would not be the best fit in the world. It'll work, but you're leaving some potentiality on the table. Yeah. Beast kinetics. Oh, I mean everything. So I'm personally very resistant to playing kinetics because all I hear is kinetics. And when I hear something's the super meta, I personally tend to go away from it. I like to find my own way. But yes, I would say probably that is what That is probably anything with kinetics is probably better than anything I'm ever going to tell you. So there is that. Why won't my Gmail pop up? I need to look at my Gmail account so I can get her logged into this. It's one of my 18 Gmail accounts that I used for this Kindle, so give me just a minute. I'm a very popular person. Kin is the meta for one of the worst sets. 2 negatives made this a positive in this case. One of the worst sets from in Masterminds? You think so? You think Kin is the meta for one of the worst sets? 2 negatives made a positive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I did pick Beastmaster. I'll be honest, I picked Beastmaster because the wolves look so cool. That was my big thought process for picking Beast. I have heard somebody was on here yesterday advocating for, what are they, the Undead Necromancy, whatever it is, and Force Fields. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that?
I think bots and force.
No, he's saying like Necromancy, Force Field.
Yeah, I had a bots force field that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I didn't do bots Force Field because I saw way too much of it. I'm sure it's probably pretty good. I went with bots and dark. It fit the character better, and it ended up being actually a pretty good, pretty good synergy between the two. But I wouldn't argue it's better than Shield or Force Field just because I haven't really seen it. But then someone told me Necromancy Force Field, and that caught my attention because I don't remember seeing anybody really run around with Necromancy Force Field, and I like things that sound different. Zombie, Necro, let's see, Necro is a tank set. Zombies are literally tanks. They can take way too much damage and do a good amount of damage. T3 Pit is a lot of debuffage. So how do you think that would gel Soul with Force Fields? That's kind of the $1 million question, I suppose. That is the $1 million question. Zombies and Marine. Yeah, you think it would be okay? Zombies have resistance, which is why they're paired with Marine. And I don't know if any of you have tested out the new high-end Mastermind now that they've made those changes. I probably should try it out on my level 50 and just see how I feel about it. You have? Oh, well, tell me about it while I'm still trying to find this darn password. It's for the life of me, like any other time I could find this thing right away, and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking, and this is going to elude me now. Little gameplay change, but awesome. You have a Mastermind that was meant for that. Yeah, I didn't expect the gameplay in and of itself to change, but I guess the question is, the question is, whatchamacallit, can they handle the new things better? Huh. Can they handle bosses and stuff better? Sorry, I'm just struggling to find this thing, and I'm about to jump through the screen and beat somebody up. I am. All right, so let me try that. Perfect. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a big mistake. Whenever your pet is in a death loop, your pets can be in pain. The change, the upgrades make this way more fun. Instant recharge and upgrades was a much needed change. Yeah, it does help. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, let me do this. Get a little warm in here. It's supposed to be December. I'm kind of curious now. I'm thinking about my characters here. Multitasking here. I'm kind of wondering if I have characters that have not done the epic power pool deal yet. Let's take a look here. Those guys have. Brine Force has, because she has... Brine Force actually has one of them that she uses quite a bit. Stardust did because she suffered. She suffered greatly. Soloing that Black Scorpion by herself. Kim Archer. Kim Archer hasn't. The pop-ups on this thing, like, you just want to use the device. It's like pop-up, 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 pop-up. Grr. Let's see here. Black Scorpion. Let's take a look at her alignment. She has 4 out of 10 alignments. So I think I'll do alignments missions with Kim Marcher next, maybe. No, but that's for later. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Hey, how are you doing, Super Soul? I'm playing with Shirley. Let's say, so here's a fun fact about me is I don't know how to speak Japanese. I don't think I could tell you the difference between, don't they have one of those things that let you translate things with your phone? So I'm trying to set this up for Japanese for her, and I'm really bad at reading Japanese. It's just a fun fact. It is a fun fact. So we could start something, but I'm going to get interrupted. And I don't know if I really want to start something with a group and make you guys wait. That doesn't sound like a fun time for you guys. Because I need to be able to help her set this up. So, hey, Mickey, how are you doing today? What are these stupid Valentine things? What did these do? I just dismiss. I don't care about Valentine bullshit. That's an extra exploration mission for farming. Well, farming's good. Gotta farm stuff up sometimes. I think I'll go to Sharkey while I'm waiting for my wife to come back and just hit those exploration badges on this character. I'm just waiting. At the moment, I'm waiting for my wife to come back so she can help set this Kindle up for her, and then I can be free, but I need to help her set that up. It's Christmas, guys. If you're the man of the house, raise your hand. If you're the man of the house and you're responsible, you're singularly the head of IT for your house and are responsible for setting up all the devices in said house. Farming, you love farming. Farming can be very relaxing. Fun to do if for me anyways, if I'm watching DVDs, audiobooks, things like that. So, or just running around getting your merit badges. You know, there's always that. Is anybody going and doing these Neutropolis ones, I wonder?
I think we were running around there last night for a bit.
Yeah. Shirley? Shirley? Oh, I thought I heard her. You're watching me? Well, somebody has to watch me, right? A good place for introverts to be, if you like to be on a crowded server but you're introverted, is just play Red Side. There's just not that many people bugging you. So you get 5 merits for each of these Or I'm sorry, you get 5 merits whenever you clear a set of 8 of these explorations. Basically, you knock out all the explorations in a zone. Here, kitty. So you figure, if you figure for a minute, that's 5 will usually get you around 800,000. Divide that by 8, it's 100,000 influence per merit per exploration badge. Right now I'm just doing exploration badges on this character while I wait for my wife to come back upstairs so I can set up her Kindle. Her Christmas present has arrived. I need her help to set it up because I don't know how to speak Japanese. Perhaps if one of you are Japanese experts, you could help me out.
If you use your phone, you could use Google Translate.
Yeah, I could. It's a lot of work.
What, to turn your phone on and point it at it?
If that's all it took, I would do it. But I'm pretty
That's
sure
all
it
it
takes
takes.
more buttons than that. Let's do it right now. Here's my phone. Here's my thing. I'm pointing at it. Nothing's happening. I'm sure
Oh
it
my
takes more
God.
than that. I'm sure it
Open
takes
the
more
app,
than that.
dude.
You have to download the app. You got to configure the app. You got to log into the app. Yeah, no thanks. I'll wait for the wife to come back up, and she speaks Japanese, so she can figure it
Well,
out.
there's that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a less. I have to be helpful. I don't have to solve all the problems.
I use Google Translate for everything on. There's a channel I watch about these two folks redoing a house, and sometimes it doesn't subtitle, so I have to see what's going on. I just put my phone up to the monitor. Oh, okay, that's what that says.
Cat, I swear you are on my last nerve. Did I get merit rewards? There we go. There's 5 merits right there. Takes a few minutes, get you 5 merits, and
There you go.
just for running around while you're waiting on somebody. Oh, we got a help message right here. Someone's asking, what is the best character to create in order to have a decent time playing this game solo? See, that's a question just made for me.
Just made for you.
Just made for me. Right? Pirate Princess grew up in Japan. So I can just hold this up to the screen and you give me my Google Translator? We can do it that way if you want. Shirley! Come up here. Gosh, she's still not up here. Let's see here. Stalkers are great for solo. I wouldn't necessarily agree to say that to a new player. I do enjoy playing them solo, but they're not exactly the easiest to play solo. Yeah, so I would be a little... Shirley, come help me with this. I don't speak Japanese. So I don't, because, yeah, pick whichever one means Japan. Yeah, you're going to have to press buttons. I mean, I honestly think you have to set this up because it's It starts getting all kanji and manji and baranji and fatanji and katashni and
Where's Boo?
boomanji. You can't find him because he's camouflaged. He's camouflaged. He heard you coming and he hid so fast.
Really?
Yeah, and you can't find him. He's hidden from you. He's camouflaged. Shirley, come on, focus. I know you're easily distracted. I think it says, do you want to do we want an existing Kindle account, right? Existing Kindle account, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so pick existing Kindle account. One of those probably says set up new Kindle. I don't know. What does it say? I'm assuming it's similar to the English setup, but... PS Network. Do you guys remember when you used to set up devices back in the 80s and it was known as the VCR player and timer? Remember those days, guys?
Always.
What does that say down there? Does it say anything? Oh, there it goes. It's connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Email.
do you want to double check to see if it's the... One hopes that it pulls the Japan books. So... I know VCR, though I wasn't around quite in the 80s. I know, so I was responsible as a young man for setting the VCR timer so Mom wouldn't miss her favorite shows. And so it'd be interesting because you would just hear the VCR click on and start recording at that time. One minute, guys.
Security.
I'm just going to read this code out for the whole internet. It's...
First you need to put in password.
Oh, jeez.
They make this
The
so
pass
fucking
the password
Yeah.
codes is City
FR.
of Heroes is awesome. What's it saying there? F?
Yeah, F.
But it's erasing it as soon as I type it in. I can't do anything because... Boy, you guys too can set up your Japanese Kindle account in 80 easy steps. It's just 80 easy steps, guys. That was your older brother's job. Isn't it pretty? That does look even better than that. You can turn off the backlight if it bothers you. That's just the way it came. So I will do a level 50. A level 50. Is that on the hero
Yes,
side?
but it pull all my Japanese book.
There you go. I know.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, 25 easy steps. It'll get you there. Yeah, now you got them in pretty color and everything. Wait. Pull up one so they can see it. You guys want to see one of these things? You want to see what we worked on here? Pull up one of your color books. It's going to take a minute to download it. We'll show you one of the books. The cat's just staring at the box of churro. That's his Christmas present. He's just like, when do I get one of those, Dad? He wants one of these guys right here. Right, guys? That's what the cat wants.
That's what the cats want.
Right. So here's the cat churro. That's his present. He just wants one of these yum-yums. You ever seen a cat go at one of these? Do any of you have cats? Have any of you ever done these before? Patrick, you have cats, don't you? You got your kitty Super Soul? Did you get your kitty churro? Let me take a look at this new story arc and see if it can be done on the villain side. I don't think so. I think it has to be done on heroes. I was going to play my mastermind, but then I just realized this mission might be hero side. You got him temptations and some cat. Oh, catnip sends him crazy, doesn't it?
You know, Philip, all those years.
Let's see here. Level 50.
Oh,
So here you guys go. Let's show you a picture here. Oh, she pressed buttons.
I pressed button.
We were all excited about the picture, and then buttons got pressed. Mergers and acquisitions. Look at this. This is an issue 28 mission. That's interesting. Oh, you guys can't see that. But there's... If you take a look right here, if you're in Ouroboros, you can see what issue they put the mission in. This is issue 27 and whatnot. Okay, so we can show you guys here. Hold on. So here's...
Oh, the color is so pretty.
Here's what the colory Kindle looks like. Now, that's with the backlight turned on. Now, if we turn off the backlight, let's turn that off. All right. Now, it's going to be dark because we don't have a lot of great light in here, but that's where the cell phone can help out just a titch. So we'll turn on the flashlight so you get like the natural effect. So this is what it kind of looks like, a little bit darker, but as you can see, when you get natural light in there, it gives you a nice papery look to the thing. So that's technology for you. Try to ignore the glare from the phone, but you get the gist. So there you go.
Oh boy, you're so great.
It does make him drunk, right?
Oh boy, can I have you?
You can have a cat that's allergic to catnip?
Excuse me.
I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. All right, so who wants to run a level 50?
Mr. Old Man.
Anybody? I'll start with the voice. Does anybody voice want to do a 50?
I'll do it with you.
Good.
Yes, yeah.
All right. All right, have fun. Do you want? Let me log it. Let's do the hero site so we can show you guys that new. I think I've already shown. Well, I don't know if you guys have. Have you guys been on that new 50 I did a couple of weeks ago? The one with the office, the interesting officing buildings.
I think so.
You don't think so? Okay, we'll do that one then. So which book is it? Oh, I didn't ask her. She's already left. That's a good question. Oh gosh.
So where are we meeting? Ouroboros?
Where did my webcam go? Oh gosh. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we'll meet at Ouroboros. Ouro Boris. Ouro Boris. I love this music, by the way. Oh, listen to this music, guys. Those of you on YouTube.
What are you doing?
Let's see here. Yeah, if we got too many people, I'm gonna want to split us up into smaller groups. So if there's a lot of people that want to join, I'm gonna invite one of you to start a separate 2-man group or something. If somebody's asking in chat. But I think we've already got a couple of people in voice. But if we want more people, I would want to split it up because I want to do small. Every time I do one of these, that's the problem with us being so popular is 5 people want to jump on. And I don't mind doing that sometimes, but it seems like it's all we do nonstop, and I just wanna do small groups.
I'm okay to sit out if you want.
No, you spoke up first. And you want to do the voice. Generally speaking, I do voice chat first anyways. And then if we still have like open spots, then we bring in the YouTube people. It's always kind of been my rule. This is with my groups. It's my organizational rules. When again, if people want to do more, it's very easy. I can show you how to organize. You just come here to Ouroboros, you hit the crystal, and you're on your way with your other friends. My character looks like your villain. Oh no. Don't say that about poor Firebug. She's a really kind soul. She's actually one of my nicer heroes. Like a lot of my heroes have a bit of an edge to them, but not Firebug. She's an innocent soul. So I like this guy who just looks like the wireframe guy. That's pretty funny. He's just a wireframe dude. That's how you get extra mileage out of your 3D models in these games. Just take the basic model and call it a costume and make them earn it with lots of prismatic spheres that they have to grind up. That's how you do
That's
it.
Funny. That is so funny.
That is super funny. Super soul. Okay, well, cool. I'm trying to keep this one to 3 people. Oh gosh, I'm gonna feel bad.
I'll join. What are you doing?
Well, that's so I might get split y'all up into 2 groups if somebody wants to lead a group. So I'm trying to keep it really small, but we're just doing Ouroboros. That's it. It's nothing big, nothing fancy. Just doing easy. What I wanted to do was I want to do a level 50, the new one that just came out, which is Death Resurrected, which is 2807. There is a villain side new one too I haven't done, so maybe I'll do that one next, and then I'll call it a day because I gotta get ready for my Pathfinder game eventually. Oh, there's Hunting the Hunters. We could do that one. No, because I want to show you guys Death Resurrected. Wow, they've got a lot of issue 28 new ones they've added here. 3 of them, plus the villain. So that's very cool. Mass tragedies. Well, we got another person who wants to join. So do we want to split up into 2 groups? Does somebody want to lead a group? Nobody ever wants to lead a group. Does somebody want to lead a group? And do a duo, and then whatever. Not everybody at once. Welcome back from last night, right? Hey, how's it going, Dad? And whatnot. Yeah, that's all you have to do, guys. Just come here, come to Ouro, hit the crystal. These missions are so easy. You can easily solo these, much less duo them or anything else, especially if you got incarnate powers. Because there's these particular missions, you can see, by the way, they now split up Ouroboros into level 50 incarnates and level 50 non-incarnate, right? So what I'm doing is a non-incarnate, which means we're going to crush it if I don't increase the difficulty. So we are on. But I will tell you guys something. I know some of you are going to feel a little sad you're being left out. But on New Year's Eve, Phil stops being a Grinch, and we're going to be doing large group stuff on New Year's Eve. Okay, guys? So be here for that party. I'll have an official announcement coming out on Discord and on a YouTube video. I'll do a YouTube short or whatever it's called. Yeah, but we are on Excelsior. We have a Discord server you can join, and we're going to be doing... We might even fill up. We'll do farms. We'll do 8-man farms, and we might do a task force. Do something easy like a posse or something, whatever the task force of the week is. We're gonna have some fun for New Year's, guys. So make sure you're here and joining us for that. Is getting lost? You don't get lost. If you see you don't generally get lost. The hardest problem with Ouro is when they tell you to hunt something, you don't know where to hunt it. And there's only, I would say, 10 to 20% of the missions have hunts. So if you get a hunt and whatever, I would look it up online. That's usually what I do. I just look it up online. I know it's a pain in the ass to look up online. I'm not saying it isn't a pain in the ass. It is a little bit of a pain in the ass to have to go look something up online. But once you get used to them, those are easy. Or you just decide to skip. You can skip them. You can absolutely skip them and just pick the other 80% that don't have hunts in them. I think hunts are the only time I get lost with these things, because it'll literally say sometimes, like this one just says defeat 20 warriors. That's 20 warriors anywhere in the game. But sometimes it'll say defeat 20 warriors in Bog Swamp. If you don't know where Bog Swamp is at, you can have a little bit of a problem. Most of the time, you just need to look at the map and say, oh, is there a swamp over there? Okay, they want me to, do that, that's where they want me to go. And you'll go there and you'll see the numbers start going down. These warriors, this is the new story arc that they did. All of the hunts are right here in this, on the east side of town. There's plenty of warriors lying around. I did this real easy on the stream. Yeah. But if you feel sad that you got left out, it's you can blame it on Grinchy old Phil wanting to do small groups. But I'll stop being a Grinch for New Year's. And then every Monday night with the new year, we do have task force, weekly task force set up, and that will be 8 people as well. So I will compromise. I'm not completely unreasonable. We'll do task force once a week, and if anybody else wants to organize big group events, I'm trying to get Rob trained in it. Rob likes big groups. We are looking for officers who like to organize big group events. Let's put it that way. So if that's you, reach out to me. Because we have a growing super group, a growing Discord community, and we would love somebody who actually enjoys large group content. We would love that. And the next mission is up, boys. And this is, by the way, the new story arc in Callisti Wharf. This is something the devs have added. You might remember before, Callisti Wharf was very, very empty. It felt unfinished. The devs have put a lot of work into filling this zone out and adding storylines to it. So you do need to be level 50, but I highly recommend you check these out if you got level 50. Or they'll tell you to fight something. There's barely any spawns that particular faction. Yeah, absolutely. Just mostly unreasonable. Oh, I'm in front of the wrong door. A little bit further on, Phil. I'm like trying to click on this door. I'm like, why can't I get in? Why won't this work?
No hostiles in front of the door.
I'll take care of those hostiles. It'd be nice if Firebug actually turned on her defenses and put in her costume and stuff. She got out of bed kind of slow this morning, and she's not really ready for work yet. So, I was talking with one of you about the Sentinel and the Fire Blaster versus Sentinel versus, I think it was Dominator or something. Is that one of you guys in chat? Because I'm sorry, I'm really bad with remembering all the nicknames and stuff. You want to see the bridge go up and down? That would be really cool if it did that. Wow. Oh, that's a boss. No wonder he's so freaking tanky. I was about to say, Firebug really isn't out of bed if she can't kill a guy in a few hits. Oh. Oh, it's because he's a boss. Yeah. Yeah. Let me in. Okay, I tell you what, Ghost, if you'll be patient, you absolutely are getting into the next one, okay? And well, because I'm gonna do another one after this. So if you want to be patient, I will definitely get you into the next one. Okay. So I appreciate your patience, and we'll get you in. Where did Winter go? Where's Winter?
Thought you guys were stuck outside. I went back to help you.
Oh, we were for a hot minute. I think we just swapped doors at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So we were talking about the difference between a blaster and a sentinel. And one of the big differences, sentinel doesn't have a snipe, but they have this blast power instead. And this blast power is pretty good damage. Obviously, you're not going to get sniper damage, but it recharges fast. It's a little bit more endurance friendly. And it usually has knockback if the enemy isn't resistant to knockback. Which is the part about it I really like, because it really pushes them back. It looks like it's shoving them back with force. And I really do love that. Let's see if I can do it to this guy here. See, it like shoves him way back. I love that. Oh, and nice electric hold on him as well. So that's a nice combo. Push him back, hold him. He's not coming back for a while. He's out of the equation for a bit. I can definitely increase the difficulty with you guys. So I'll set this for the next mission will be a bit tougher than this.
That looks fun.
Oh, you won't be ready for a few hours. Okay, well, I didn't want you to feel left out, Ghost, or anybody else who felt like they were left out. If there's somebody... So back in the old days, I know you young kids are too young to remember this, but we used to play on arcade machines. And, sometimes you only had, like, not enough arcade machines to go around, or it was like everyone wanted to play this one game, like Street Fighter.
You just have to put your quarter up.
Exactly. The CLD knows exactly where I'm going. You put your quarter up. So if you want to put your quarter up, you could be in the next game. Hey Astro, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of City of Heroes streaming lately, and I've always appreciated the chat interaction. It's definitely been very warm and welcoming. And I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins this group. Leroy Jenkins. Mass Tragedy. Oh, that's right, Mass Tragedy. Your coin is in, Mass Tragedy. I got your message loud and clear. If you're in YouTube, don't forget to post in YouTube as well, because I usually don't see the messages in the text too much in this game. Or, but you're right. You have been very patient. Soul's coin is in. Okay, your coin is on the counter. We'll definitely get you in the next one. You can even tell me if you want to do a high level or low level or hero or villain. I'll let you pick between high level, low level, hero or villain, and we'll plan around that. Quarters all the way across the screen. Oh no, I can't handle that much, guys. I'm a shy soul. I'm an introvert, so I don't want all that attention. That's too much attention. You're gonna make me switch games to something less popular than City of Heroes. What game would that be? RuneScape? Ultima Online? Where would I have to go to be less popular? What's that?
Solitaire.
Solitaire? Start streaming Solitaire.
You'll be on brand, at least.
This is true. Well, we were talking earlier about the different types of like personality. So on one end of the spectrum, you got people who want to be completely isolated. Now that's usually considered a disorder. If you want to be completely cut off from all society, it's usually considered unhealthy. That's a recluse, right? Not Lord Recluse, but a real recluse. And it's usually not a good thing. Then next to that, you have your person who's a strong introvert. They don't like, they like being in cities and being around people, but don't like interacting a lot with people. You know, so those are the people who play MMOs, but just play those MMOs solo. They could play a solo game, right, and be completely cut off, but they want to be around people. They just don't want to interact with them as much. And then above that, you have people like me. We're kind of introverts who like small groups of people. We like fewer, more high-quality relationships than having a lot of people on our Facebook friends list, right? And being the center of attention. You know, no. We're the kind of people that just like to have small, and we're the kind of people in MMOs like small groups. And then you have the extrovert, and that was my sister, by the way. My sister is an extrovert. Loves large groups, whether that's in a party. She likes being the center of attention in a party, and likes to be, you know, to have lots of different friends who cover lots of different interests and interact with as many people at once at one time. And she draws power from that. I can do that. I have done it, but I find it draining, and I just want to take a day off as soon as it happens. For her, it's energizing. Yeah. So, and there's, you know, one's not better than the other in that respect, right? Obviously, there, you know, you can say, well, one feels more shallow than the other, and there's some potentiality for that, to be sure, with an extrovert. But there's also a danger for an introvert who has too few friends to be cut off, you know, if for some odd reason he runs out of those few friends, right? He has no backups. So, yeah, each has its shortcomings. This is the best game no one's heard about. Oh no, Astro, it's true. I've seen more and more people just coming to find out about the game, and that's why my videos have become so popular. Oh, why not? Can I request more mid-levels? I you know, it depends on what you mean by mid-levels, but sure, I'm sure you can. Oh, did I aggro these? Oh, he's a summoner. Isn't he cute? Yeah. Old RuneScape, yes, and you're right. Old school RuneScape did have a resurgence of sorts. Absolutely. Yeah, the people who need to be on top of the DPS meters, yeah. So, anyways, there's a spectrum there, and there's people in between, but those are your four main categories, but they are not black and white, and like I said, there's people in between. So we got a Blinky. I don't know why. I thought I hit that Blinky, and it's still blinking, so apparently I didn't hit it good enough. So, Ghost, did you want to do hero or villain, low level or high level? Tell me what character you want to do, so we can see if one other person's interested.
Left.
Oh, so 20 to 40. Okay, and do you want hero or villain? Did you say hero or villain? I have a short-term memory. I'm trying to multitask, which doesn't really do me any favors, to be honest. I hear BP. Do you guys see BP?
No, but I do hear it.
Here, beep, 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 beep. I think someone got it.
It's over here someplace.
No, you're right. I still hear it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yay, BP found. Woo.
You want me to grab it or you?
Oh, you go ahead. It doesn't matter who grabs it.
Okay. Just
Oh,
want to
yeah.
make sure.
Yep. You can have whatever's inside of there. It's all yours.
Ooh, $1,000.
Yays. You're a
Very much
wiener.
I'm a wealthy miser.
Are the Sentinels critting yet? Only on the test server, so if you happen to see the words crit above my character's head, it's just a fluke. But when we were on the test server, I was seeing crit, 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 crit. I was seeing lots of crits. So it is on the test server. We were showing off a storm blasting Sentinel on the test server this morning. And that was very interesting. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
There
wait.
we
So
go.
you're still at work. So we don't have anybody who has a... Yeah, you can't put a quarter up if you're still at work. Unless you're going to be home in the next 40-ish minutes.
Ooh, very nice.
They just don't make the bad guys like they used to. It's most unfortunate. They're so flimsy.
If only there was a setting you could change.
I know, right? Well, actually, let me see. Super Soul. Super Soul's got... Okay, I'm getting confused. Super Soul, are your Super Soul in the chat. Okay. Mass Strategy, Super Soul in the chat. Super Soul, tell me what you want to play next. I'm getting way too confused. Is Fire supposed to be the best for Sentinels? No, I don't know if they're the best, but they obviously got a reputation because the special effect on Fire is extra damage over time, whereas like with others, it tends to be things like knockback or reductions and things you can't see. And people love big numbers, so they go, ooh, big numbers, so Fire must be the best. Fire is always going to be a solid choice. I'll put it to you that way. And if your only goal in life is to do upfront as much damage as possible, it's a good choice. But kind of keep in mind, there's times where that doesn't help you. Like if you're fighting against a bunch of resistant enemies to Fire, for example, you're going to wish you took Sonic because Sonic reduces resistances, while doing something other than fire damage, of course, at the same time. So, there's that. Now, if you're looking at this Sentinel and you're like, oh boy, this one is really kicking a lot of butt, part of that is due to the fact she's bio. Bio is pretty strong because I can put my character on offense and I can get an extra, 20-30% damage on top of what a Sentinel could normally do. Then on top of that, we have our Winter Guard here, who's buffing the hell out of me, I'm pretty sure, because I'm showing an 85% damage boost right now. So that's going to help as well. 35% of that's from me. The other 50% would probably be from our defender and whatnot. Yeah. You do not care what we do next, Super Soul? Do you have a character level 50 villain? Because if I'm going to pick for myself, I'm going to choose the new 50 villain mission I have not done yet. So that would be, and that's my mastermind. Anything will pretty much work with the mastermind. There should be another glowy around here. Oh, or there could be some more bad guys in the corner. Come here, bad guys. Take the
Loading right back there.
Right, accuracy 2.75. Huh. All right. Well. Opportunity strikes. That boss can't stand up to my withering fiery powers. I didn't take taunt on this character, sadly. So
I haven't. I'm doing my job.
are ya? Because my poor defender was getting beat up back there.
I pulled everybody I could.
Really? Because he looked kind of sad. His face was getting bashed in, and there was blood all over the place. I think his nose is all crooked now. Poor guy. You gotta feel bad for him.
I feel horrible. Oh, that's so horrible.
Fire blaster's a lot of damage. Every blaster seems to just do so much damage to me, but I'm sure fire does a titch more. And you do get to a point a little bit with diminishing returns, right? So let's say, here's the thing, right? So if my Sentinel can go in and fire blast a bunch of minions down, right? And whatnot. A blaster goes in and does the same thing. That extra damage didn't help him out. We both killed them all. But he's still lacking the defenses, and I got benefit out of the fact that I didn't push my damage to the highest value possible. Same thing with picking like Sonic over Fire. If you're killing everything with Sonic, going to Fire may not help you in many situations. So fire damage isn't the end-all, be-all. You have to look at the opportunity cost for speccing purely into that and ask yourself, is it worth it? For those situations where extra damage does help, obviously, for example, against a boss, right? It can help you get through a boss a little bit faster. Absolutely. But of course, lowering resistances could have probably gotten you through a little bit faster. All right, now this is going to be a tougher mission. This is the new office tile set, by the way, guys. Have you guys seen this before? Because I never saw it before this. I never saw this. Take a look at this, guys.
Man, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. This is really
I can see
nice.
I can see some of the reused assets, but still, the design is great.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to take the cat to the litter box. This just take a minute. Well, I might have to go to the litter box. Give me a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Is it working, baby? All right, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes nature calls and you just got to answer.
There's a room full of guys directly to my left.
Oh. Winter Guard's up there soloing this ×5 dungeon. Nice. You got this, Winter Guard. Oh. Well, see, now these don't even have any oranges and reds, and we got set to ×5, so I don't understand why that radio mission earlier, Liquid, we're doing a radio mission with 3 people, and there's oranges and reds all over the place at ×0, or, yeah, +0. Oh, what killed them all?
You and me?
I don't think I did anything. I think my big boom went off after they were already dead.
I hit him with the ion core judgment.
Oh, well, thank you for wasting my tier 9.
I didn't know you were hitting it.
Gosh.
I was surrounded, and I figured I'd just kill them all.
Uh-huh. What's the cooldown on that thing?
A minute, 57 seconds now.
Well, we better hurry up so I can get some... I can pretend to be a sentinel for a minute and do some AoE.
Okay.
I do need to do the incarnates on this character one day. She's got alpha, but that's it. Is alpha a button you press? Is alpha a button you press? Alpha incarnate?
My ion core is a button I press.
Well, that's ion, but I mean, like, the alpha power.
No, I think my alpha power is just an automatic.
That's what I thought, but I swear one of my characters has an alpha button, and I don't know why. It's auto, right? Yeah, that's what chat is saying. It's auto. It's weird. I'll have to show you guys that character sometime, and you guys can set my head straight. I think it's Wildlight. I think it's on Wildlight's character. Oh, look at all this. Just all these whites and blues. It's not even fair. I do need to up the difficulty some more. Come on, guys. Come on. Come to Papa. Come in a tight little circle. I'll take what I can get. Alright, there. Now you can ion away. I had my shining moment. Yeah, I'm not. I think another reason I don't do too many level 50s is definitely some of that whole thing where your class no longer feels special, right? Because everyone's got everything. Everyone's got pets. Everyone's got a big boom. It's like, well, why am I playing a mastermind? Why am I playing a blaster? Silly, incarnate, unbalanced bullshit.
When everyone's special.
When everyone's special, no one's special. I want to be special, guys. I want to be special.
Oh, that was neat.
Liquid Death seems to be doing a good job of holding aggro. That's what Liquid Death does, right? Now, he's the one making the tank and, you know, feel not special because he's doing the tank's job.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's just the way Liquid rolls, man.
Sure. Because we didn't see me completely surrounded before.
Because, you know, that's essentially, you know, what he does. He defends people by taking the hits for them. That's what a defender... yeah, they look it up online. That's what a defender... That's what they do. So do you guys think I should do... Should we do more... I should up the difficulty, not more enemies. Because I'll run into Sentinel caps. We could bump it up to like ×6 + 1. I bet you that would get us a few more enemies and make them to where they drop more money.
Oh, nice.
We got that down to like a 20-30 second recharge on this character. She's so cute. She burns everybody up. Everyone's special, therefore no one's special. This is true. Saba true.
Everybody over here. Nice. Very nice.
Much dead bodies on the floor, the way nature intended.
Oh yes. Dead at my
Bunch
feet.
upstairs.
Yeah, there's probably some more upstairs here.
Yep.
Where are you guys at? There they.
Wow.
Oh gosh, it's the party. Uh-oh, I think they saw me. There's so many party people.
Alright, let's get in here.
Firebug didn't have her stealth. Firebug is sometimes not the brightest bug in the world.
Look at this.
What's that?
It's so funny.
What's so funny?
Bodies at his feet.
Pile at my feet.
Uh-oh.
Another guy over there.
Hate to be the janitor in that office. Yeah, you're not
Right?
wrong. You're not wrong.
Hey, where do you work, Charlie? Oh,
You know?
Callisti, you had to go in the other day. Bodies everywhere. Alright, where'd we go? Did we go back downstairs?
No, we're in the hallway up here. Look at the map.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Hate to be the janitor of that office. True. I hope you guys are having a good holiday weekend. This is definitely a little bit of a rest period for the people in my office. We're still working, but it's a little bit slowed down, so we're able to breathe a bit and stuff. And the Beavis and Butthead build fire. Oh no. See, I think you definitely get diminishing returns if you do that. I could be wrong. Death Doll boss is down. That'll show her who's the real boss. It's the Fire Sentinel. Now, where's that bookshelf? Be right back. Lunch is here. Oh.
Lunch.
When you show up to clean up and they hand you a shovel. Oh, my lunch is here.
Full in the next one.
Alright, I'm putting my mics on mute so I don't chew in people's ears, and I'll try to multitask. But on YouTube and on Discord, I'll try to put that on mute so no one hears that mastication in their ear.
Thank you, Liquid.
No problem. It's fine. I get paid the big bucks.
Don't look at her, look at me. Finally, I got the Kill Skulls badge. Very nice. Oh, that's a good hallway. Oh, we're going up? Okay.
Okay. Back on volume there. Alright. Done wharfing down all that food.
Nice.
Very good, very good. It's really hard playing with one hand, you know that? Look at this fun room up here.
Oh, yeah.
Go get them. Oh yeah, no, it's a Tinker's Paradise, right?
Oh, yes.
And we're doing this with like 3 people, and I think like everyone feels like they're really important in their role, right? So I'm doing, you know, all kinds of good AoE damage and just really helping to mow them down. And Sentinel's there just kind of standing there, and then Winter Guard's doing all the tanking. So it works really nice.
God, there's all sorts of stuff in here.
Right. I really do like duos and trios. I just really feel like everyone can kind of do their role and kind of feel the impact of their role really well.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you don't have a balanced team, if you went in with 3 blasters, you would all feel like, well, we have to work together to mow them down so quickly we don't get killed, right? You would still feel pretty important. I'm always going to be a more fan of a balanced party, of course, but... Now, in this mission, we don't have to hit all 8 bookshelves. We just got to hit the 1 bookshelf it wants us to find. Out of the 8.
Oh. Orbital fractures back there.
Oh. Wow. Well.
Come here, you.
Well. And damage is balanced. Yeah, this is when people tell me Sentinels don't do good damage, I'm like, let me show you a couple, right? Let me show you. Let me just show you a couple. And if you want to give them crit damage, please do. Please do. I'm not going to complain. Is that Deathwalker giving you a problem? There. Now he's a melted Deathwalker. I like how she just blasts him right up against that pillar. And he's like, ah! Wow. I guess we're really unlucky on the bookshelves. Alright, so we gotta find... Well, we probably passed up a bookshelf on the way here. Oh no, I hear a book. I hear it. I hear it. Where's it at? Probably up on a second
Right there,
floor.
on the back wall. Back wall.
Stupid bookshelves. They put like 6 of them back here in this back room.
They did.
You got like
there it
8
is.
of them to place, and they put 6 of them back here.
That was a good one.
Alright, well, we're going to up the difficulty. Yay, us.
I got my Skulls badge, so I'm very happy about that. Over the top.
So, Masked Tragedy, who is something in the chat. I'm again terrible with all these names. Soul? Super Soul, right? We're going to do a level 50 villain after this. Level 50 villain.
I think the highest villain I have is like 20. I just don't play it a lot.
Right. That's why, you can switch back and forth. And I was doing that at the beginning with, like, some of my characters. But I really like my villains to be villains and my heroes to be heroes. So thankfully, I'm at a point now where I'm starting to get a good diversity of level 50s. And I can be a little bit more flexible. But I'm still not where I want to be at yet. Now we're getting whites and yellows. I put it to a +1. At least whites and yellows for me. Because I'm only +1 shifted. So Super Soul and I are going to do a 50 villain. Is there anybody first? We'll give it first to anybody who isn't on this one yet. So let's see if there's anybody who's been waiting all this time to join a level 50 villain, either in voice chat or in YouTube. So we'll give it to you first. Let's kill this group here. They're a little too close to comfort. I don't want them flanking us.
Everyone.
Let's got a Roger Dodger happy group here. Oh, that was most unfortunate for them. Wait a minute, did you do that stupid incarnate thing again?
I did not. I only hit the floor.
I hate you. You probably did.
I only hit the floor.
Yeah, with your big incarnate power.
I just wanted to throw him up in the air. That's it.
Pirate, and when we're done with this, which will probably be like 20-ish minutes or so, I'm going to do a level 50 villain. But I think you said you're at work or something. What villain group is this you're fighting? Well, we are villains, but these guys are what? Skulls? We're mostly fighting skulls. Lots of skulls. Lots of schools, lots of schools, lots of schools. Wow, you actually hurt me. Oh, bad enemy, bad. Firebug don't appreciate. Oh, aren't you just a brave little guy with a gun? Jeez. I'm gonna be the one to kill her. Sure you are, buddy. You are now arrested with the power of fire. There's a beepy around here. Where's that beepy at? There it is. Never saw level 50 skulls before. Welcome to the new and improved Callisti Wharf. This is part of their brand new story arc. This is one of several new story arcs they have. I've done a video on this particular story arc. I've really enjoyed my time with it, and I will probably do videos covering some of the other new ones.
We're almost to the end.
So, would you rather have a power that does 100 points every 10 seconds, or 200 points every 20 seconds, or 300 points every 30 seconds? That's $1 million question for you. That's a question you ask when you decide to pick a blaster versus a sentinel. My big boom power here doesn't do as much as a blaster, but it booms a lot more often. One more book to find.
Ooh, this is nice. You want to do the right or the left first?
Right, yay, firebug go, woo! By the way, were you here when we were reading over the taunt on the brute?
Okay, I wasn't.
Yeah, so one of the interesting things I was reading when I was reading that power out loud, the taunt power, because I was deciding whether or not to take it on that brute, was the fact that the taunt power reduces the range of a character by 75%. And I'm like, that is a very interesting way to get them to come close to you, by reducing their range by 75 freaking percent. So
that's smart.
Yeah, so when you taunt somebody that's shooting at you with a gun, it basically forces them to come in closer because their range gets cut down. Yeah, Rain of Fire has a nice AoE range. So with a group normally, I'll usually go ahead and power up a bit and then run in Leroy Jenkins the Fire Blasting with a Sentinel, because you can handle that as a Sentinel. It's a little more iffy on a blaster. Then you throw down some Rain of Fire and some Fireballs to clean them up. Fire Breath. Just do your other AoEs, just kind of play cleanup, because there will be cleanup because you're not a freaking blaster, so there's always going to be a few things that survive that shit. So, defeat the ambush. Oh no, not ambushes. No.
Oh no.
No's. Oh no, Mr. Bills. Yeah, that taunt mechanic's really good. So I have even more respect for, like, the taunt power. Now, I don't know if the taunt that's inherent, like in tankers' attacks, does the same thing, but I guess if you're attacking them, the range isn't as important anymore, right? Because they're already close by. But it's nice to know that if you use the long-range taunt power, it's nice to know it will absolutely do the thing. Now, Sentinel's T9 Inferno, or whatever your T9 power is, recharges so much faster than a blaster that you can usually get 2 off in a longer fight like this, no problem. Occasionally even 3. So there you go. And then a Sentinel's really good against bosses, because I can just slap that opportunity on them, or that vulnerability on them, and they'll lose 15% of their resistances, making them easier to mow down.
Come the other ones.
There's always more. And there's always more of those. Everyone's a winner with Inferno.
Come here, doll.
Oh my gosh. My sentinel got mezzed? I didn't even know that was possible.
I can't pull that doll.
Ooh, we do have a
There we
big
go.
boss here. Hey, death doll. Stay still and let me kill you. There, dead death doll. Oh, this guy here. This is a boss that regenerates, so we're gonna hit him with Envenom Dagger. That's exactly why you buy Envenom Dagger.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah, he's regenerating like nobody's business. That's why we're having a hard time putting him down. But Envenom Dagger just turns that off and gives it a middle finger.
Oh, very nice. That's
Yeah.
a good power to have.
You get it from the start vendor, 50,000 a pop. I always max it out on my characters. Because when you're soloing and you run into a mother effing boss that regenerates, it's like, good luck.
Yeah.
So
It's like that Grave Knight that one of the brothers has. Well, that thing, you just can't put it down when you're young.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cough. Yeah, salutations to you too. So now we need to defeat skulls in the street. They're all over the place around here. You don't have to look too far to find any.
Warrior. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Bless the baby. Baby's allergic to color.
Oh, what badge did I just earn? Bone Crusher.
Skulls. There's some more skulls.
Too far.
Throwing in an Envenom Dagger here and there against any boss you fight is almost always a good idea. Let's take a look at what Envenom Dagger does exactly. So we take a look here, and what you get is some lethal damage on the target, which is probably comparable to like the damage is like half of flares, right? So you're not getting a lot of damage at all. But it is fast. It only takes like 1 second activation time. You get some extra toxic damage, actually. That probably makes it add up to flares. But the big selling point here is a negative 250% regeneration rate for 10 seconds. And it ignores, it ignores everything. It's just like a FU to your regeneration. Okay, I think I went too far south. Yeah, I think if we stay in this orange range, we can find some more skulls. We just need 5 more. UPA, nobody likes you. I usually find a bunch over here on the right. So I've done this mission like a few times now. So once you do this a few times, you get really good at like getting down these. And it can be really good for farming if you're into that. For merits and stuff.
Yeah.
Or just, and the money. You're getting money obviously while you're doing it. And there we go.
Right.
All right, time to board. So the board to transit, we're just going to go to Ouroboros.
Oh, okay.
And then from Ouroboros, click the Ouroboros portal in Ouroboros and pick the top option.
Right.
That'll take you directly to the mission. So after we're done with this, we're about 10 minutes or so away. We're going to do... I have one spot open for somebody for the villain mission, level 50 villain mission, that I've never done before. It's a new story arc. We're looking for 4 portals to deactivate and defeat a summoner in this one. The portals look like little wells.
Yep, there's one.
And I see another one over here. I'm going to put on stealth and just knock it out.
Right. There's one there.
Be surprised how many luck of the gamblers we can stick into various stealth powers. And then the boss is real easy to find. He's always up at the temple. I found another doohickey. One left, and then we can go beat up on the boss. Here, Bortle. There it is. Wow. Yeah, I'm usually the one who can never find these damn things. I got lucky this time.
Yeah, you just got him real quick. Is that our guy right there?
Hey, he should. If you're looking at the temple, it's the temple right here. Yeah.
Marrow Drinker?
Marrow Drinker. If you want to go in and pull, I'll follow right behind you and blow him up.
Sure. Let me just drop right on down top of him.
They do like it when you drop on top of them.
Get him. Get him.
It's that easy.
Nice.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Perfect.
All right, we're calling up the contact, asking about available missions, and we got to go to Callisti Wharf again. Let's see, how do I get to... Probably the easiest way to get to Callisti is to go back to the crystal over here and just say teleport to contact. Or if you can long-range teleport there, but you can just touch the crystal here and say teleport to contact, because the contact's in Callisti.
Yeah.
But long-range teleport is really good.
You're the one that needs to go to the contact.
Well, no. But to get to Callisti...
there.
Yeah, no, just to get to Callisti Wharf, it'll take you right there, because the contact's there.
True.
Because the Ouroboros portal doesn't go there. But if you have a long-range teleporter unlocked for Callisti, you could do that, of course. If you got supergroup base, we probably have a portal to Callisti in our supergroup base.
Yep. I have one in mind as well.
I guess you could be really ghetto and take the train. Level 50 hero shouldn't have to take the train, in my opinion, but there you go.
There you are, standing up, hand holding the thing at the top.
I'm going to assemble the team here to bring in whoever's lacking there. Winter Guard.
I'm almost there.
Well, now you got there 3.1 seconds faster.
Well, Circle of Thorns.
The good old sucky caves. We love them so much.
You know what? I would rather be in this than trying to get down the Fifth Reich or whatever they are.
Hug the wall to the right. So far, no resistances. Usually it's just getting to this guy, talking to him, and he attacks you. Hold on, I want to wait up for Winter there. There we go. We don't want to leave Winter too. Oh, now there's a nice little group for you, Tank.
All right. Come here, everyone.
Need more tiki torches. Now, here's a question, right? If you're in an area without a lot of airflow, right, then generally speaking, these things burn, torches and stuff burn up oxygen, right? So you could end up suffocating yourself, I'd imagine, with all that.
Fairly quick.
I always think about that. I burn a lot of candles in the basement. Now we have obviously better airflow because of the air conditioner or the heater or whatever have you. But they make these houses pretty airtight. I always suspect one day they're going to say, "Oh, you got lung cancer from burning too many candles in the basement."
You talked to this guy already?
The guys aren't bad guys because they passed college.
All right. Wait, you saw a bad guy up here? What?
Third trackers. Did you talk to him already?
Oh, what's he doing all the way back here? He's supposed to be at the end.
And you said he attacks you right away?
I'm trying to remember. No, I think it's the next one that attacks us. Yeah, so that's it. That one's an easy mission. It's the next guy who attacks us when you talk to him. He ends up being like a boss fight. Spoiler.
Cool.
There's bad guys. Yeah. I've never been super impressed with the writing in City of Heroes. I'm sorry if that offends somebody, so I don't really pay much attention to the actual writing.
The older ones have better writing.
I
When
did
Matt
like...
was doing a lot of the writing.
Yeah, I did like the villain setup, but then, like, it kind of fell apart for me halfway through. I like the villain characters overall better, you know, the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, this is fun. So we just need to zip over and find 7 crates, and they're usually in that castle up on the hill. So we just need to fly around and find them. It's possible.
Night Ward?
What's that?
Are we in Night Ward?
It feels like it, right? But
Or is this,
like this
one
crate,
of the Arachnos Islands?
Yeah, this I think it's Arachnos Island. So there's a crate right below me here. If you look at my icon on the map, but it's surrounded by bad guys.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
So look at my spinning icon.
Yep. I got you. I just put a thumbtack on it. All right. Oh, right down there. All right. I'll drop in. Here we go. Here I go.
Alright, that's one Gundam, one crate. I hear a crate. Where are you at, you stupid ass crate? There's a crate right there. At least that one's in the by itself.
Oh. Yeah.
Sometimes you can just pick them off, and especially if you have stealth and you don't have too much of a problem. But other times they're literally sitting on the crate having lunch. And this is one of those where I don't think you have to search them all. I'm pretty sure it's like you find the one with the trap in it, you're a winner.
Okay.
Right. So there we go. I'm the lucky winner.
I like
Woo!
that one.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Chicken dinner for you.
Mm-hmm. So chickeny, so dinnery.
Chicken dinner for your cat.
Okay, we're back to this is an easy go to Ouroboros and hit the thing again in Ouro.
Psycho pump. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of same thing here, except this time we're looking for bookshelves before we hit the boss.
Oh, we're back at that same one again.
We're back at the same one again. And there's bookshelves out in the middle of this cemetery. They're just sticking out in the middle of nowhere. They stick out.
Goodness sake.
They just stick out like a
built
sore
this?
thumb. Like, who puts bookshelf? What if it rains out here? These books are ruined.
Right.
You know?
Who built this?
I really do like how the devs, though, are going for this idea of you can search the things, but one of them has the random thing you're looking for. So you don't necessarily need to find all, to search all 5. You just need to find the one out of the 5 that has the MacGuffin.
Right.
You finally got the mod? Oh, yeah. Well, I like the loud mod because I really like to hear those beepies far away, but that drove you guys crazy, so I went back to standard.
Okay.
Oh,
One
no,
more.
not... or just regular beep, whatever beeping I'm using. Quieter beeping. Yeah, I guess we were unlucky because the last bookshelf was the one that has our book.
Right. Too close to the ground there.
There's an invisible force field keeping me from getting out of my cage. No. Firebug needs to be free.
Is that it there? No, I touched that one already.
I think I might have found it.
Cool.
Alrighty. It's time to hit up the boss.
Well, I'm ready. Let me know when you're ready.
No, go right ahead.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, go ahead. I know we have to talk to somebody at some point, but maybe it's after we beat these guys. So, if you're playing a Sentinel and you put in Venom Dagger and your Sentinel vulnerability against an enemy, you're against a boss, you're already 3 steps ahead of most people. And my blaster can't do that. Okay, they can do a Venom Dagger. Who am I kidding? Alright, portal, place the spirit trap, close.
Oh, there he is.
Cycle Pump, talk to him. What are you doing? Who cares? Just start the fight. Turn to fight.
Oh, that went off late.
Yeah, they don't make bosses like they used to.
Wow, where'd all these guys come from?
Winter Guard is needing help. If there was a tank nearby. Yeah, this gets a little hairy. I did this with my Dom, and it was hard keeping him locked down to not keep my butt kicked.
I can fix this.
What the hell is that big thing? Oh. More cheaty powers. I took my eye off my screen, now I'm dead. You were like, what the hell is that thing?
I get terrorized.
There we go. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 20 reward merits.
Nice.
So
Ooh, I'm glad I pulled that thing out.
Not too shabby. I gained about 1.5 million influence from from just the influence drops on that. So plus another 20 reward merits, another 3 million. So 3 to 4 million. So that's almost like a 5 million influence run. Not too shabby. Buys me a Luck of the Gambler for one of my characters.
Nice. That was fun. Thank you very much.
Yeah. GG on that.
Yes, GG's for everyone.
Now, is mass target all ready?
Okay. I will drop. Let somebody else have some fun.
Still here in the well. Oh, is my recipes full? Give me a second. Let me go sell some recipes. That's money I'm leaving on the table. You guys know how I feel about leaving money on the table.
Yes, we definitely know.
There's a table. Have you ever been like in your house, you're walking around your house and there's just like a stack of money on the table? Have you ever walked by and left that money on the table?
Yes.
You have?
My dad would have beat us if not.
You know,
If we
like,
didn't.
well, I'm
If
talking
it's
about
not
as an
yours, you
adult.
leave it.
Yeah. I mean, it's your house. You're walking around. There's money on the table. I don't know about you, but around here, that money's going to be gone. And someone else is going to be spending it, right? If I leave it on the table, you can't be leaving that money on the table. Don't you be doing that.
Why are there so many people here in Ouro?
Oh no, it's
Is there
incredible.
something going on?
No, let's take a look at. Let me take a look at the forums here. We have 1,500 online. Oh, you know what? They're all watching my Ouro videos. That's what it is.
That's what it is. It's easier to be here and see you pass by.
Yeah, I'm such a big famous YouTuber. They're all like, "Oh, if we just come to Ouro, we can catch a glimpse of his character."
That's what it is.
That's what it is. We have figured out the secret. Move over, Asmongold. There's a new streamer in town.
Hey.
Yeah.
Autographs from Phil.
What was that, Liquid?
We can do autograph Sundays with Phil.
I know, right? My head's gonna get so big, my wife's not gonna recognize me anymore. I'll have to get a separate bed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a separate bed just for my head.
Someone's got something stealth going on. Half of these people are invisible. Okay. I got house cleaning to do. Folks, have a good day. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Wow, I had lots of money worth of recipe just sitting there. Wow, so much. And this is not even counting the ones that might sell well in the auction house. Whew. Firebug saving up that cash. Actually, I wonder, let's see here. Influence by level City of Heroes. All right, so a level, oh, it doesn't go above level 50 on the table. How much does a level 51 give you? Well, a level 48 gives you 1,500, a level 49 gives you 1,700, a level 50 gives you 1,950. I would presume a 51 would go to 22, 21, 22, so on and so forth. I don't know if I ever did Dance X Incarnates either. I see a mass tragedy. All right. Let me think here. Let me take a look at... Let me just take a look at her incarnate abilities. She never did her alpha. So I should do that. I guess I don't have to do it right this minute, but it definitely cuts into our gold farming a bit. Sadly. Okay. So, oh, did you want to come, Liquid? Do you have somebody you want to run on the villain side at 50? Liquid probably had to powder the nose for a second.
Oh, I didn't hear that. You were going all robot there. So.
I was asking if you wanted to, did you want to join us for a little level 50 villain run? It's up to
No,
you.
I don't have any villains. So.
Okay. We got to work up your villain next. Okay. Yeah, this is a new, and then I will stop after this because I do want to get a couple other things done before I have to run my Pathfinder game. But this is a new missions. This is part of the new missions they've added over the last year, I would say. This wasn't around when I was a kid, that's for sure. Let's take a look here on the villain list. Oh, they even have, well, that's the Darkest Storia ones. They have one kind of newish one they've added there. But on the villain side, if we order these by level, so let's see here. We have the Future of Freedom, for example. Huh, that is super, super interesting. I have to do much work on this. Close this. This one's called Merger and Acquisitions. I'm saying this spreadsheet needs a lot of work. There's so much they've added to the game. So this is Merger and Acquisitions. This is number 2802. This is level 50, and we don't know how many merits or doors yet, so we'll have to keep track. All right, Mergers and Acquisitions. And let's do the voice acting on this for those of you watching. Stage 1, Dawn Raid. Dap Dap cracks his neck and shakes out his body like a fighter warming up for about, all right, check it out, babe. I ain't got the game for a while, but I got a real shot making it with the freak lock, and I'm putting my thinkment to work. Now, Piecemeal and Bile decided that the wharf was a spot for making this house a home, and that's where your boy Dap Dap comes into play. The old slough is a spot where we're going to make a stand, carve our bad selves a space, and to do that, we got to evict all them squatters and a few of them local dens and make a perimeter. I'll help. Where are the locations? Dang. Alright, listen. I won't be waiting for this up. Consider this a test. When that territory gets firm, we're going to move to negotiations, and you got to learn from the massa. We can't do that with a presence there, you dig? The hit list needs to be super Dean Lab, and we're going to cook. A warrior enclave needs eviction, and a Victorian house of sin that needs absolution, and finally a bird's nest that needs their wings clipped. Okay, whatever you just said. Sure. Evicting people. Got it. Oh, Callisti Wharf. Of course it would be Callisti Wharf. That's where all the new stuff, they really worked on this. So we're doing the Villiside Callisti Wharf. We are doing Callisti Wharf. Wharf, wharf. Wharf, wharf. Wharf, wharf. Wharf. Okay. What difficulty do I have this on? 0 times 2. We'll see how this plays with the two of us for now, and then we'll bump it up if it's way too easy. Okay, let's go ahead and put down some bots. What did you do? I love those transformer sounds, they're great. Go forth, my minions, make yourselves useful and attack something. Now, negative twilight is a negative 50% regeneration rate. Let's see here. Nothing to that one. You know, I think what we need is a few more robots and pets. So many lasers. So much death. Oh, that was an easy mission. That was it? That was it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Reach the contact. 1 second thought. I love getting my mind probed by the mistress. I'll meet you there, baby Reno. Okay, whatever. Oh, banish the carnival. Oh, it's taking us right to the next mission. So many deadly robots. So little time. You're currently going through this arc? Oh, that's really cool, Lord Chaos. What a coincidence. So you like playing villains too? Yeah, I mean, dude, they don't even come close to the bots, really. I think I might add one to the difficulty after this. Oh, that poor ring mistress. I really love how they got the carnival look in this. Look at this. This is incredible. We just get in there and suck the life from our enemies with dark and let our bots do the cleanup here. Ah. Oh, so we're birds of a feather, right? Robots in dark is the way to go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Great minds. They got this whole carnival thing going on here. It's really cool. Oh yeah. What's my cat's name? Tiger. Though you'll often hear me call him Boo. That's like his nickname. But his legal name is Tiger. Oh, I see. This is the only battle that Dap Dap joins for you? I should name my cat Dap Dap, huh? Let's see here. Create a channel. Oops, no. Add a tab for rewards. The strong man. They really got really fun, diverse cast of characters here. Unique. Let me put that in there. Send those off. Have you ever played 8-man raid with nothing but pet summons? If so, how was it? Hey Edwin, how are you doing? No, I have not. But that sounds insane. Bro meow. Go get them, bots. Oh, we got a little mistress hiding behind us here. It's not very nice. Let's hit her with debuffs. So that's what I do. I support my bots. I debuff the enemies. And I let my bots just do most of the work. And there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon-o-so squeezy. This is a test, no cheating. Get your raid mentality on. The live turkey named Abaconus is dishing out whack weirdness, and you need to shut that whole shazam down before it gets weird. Yeah, I'm sorry. The writing here just doesn't no. No. Nope. You and Dap Dap successfully tossed out the carnies, and Dap Dap left every minute of it. I guess so. Oh, there's a door right there at the front front of the door there. Keep my robots healed with that Twilight Grasp there. Keeps those robots going nice and strong. It's an interesting maze and layout. This is a different kind of looking tile set to me. You guys tell me, but this looks a little different. Yeah, we have lots of pets right now between us. It's like we're doing our own little raid party here. Ooh, lots of bosses up there. That looks super exciting. Gotta put some Howling Twilight on that guy. Put some Tar Patch down here. That should help slow all of them down a bit. No problem. One button does it all. Just tell the robots to attack, they take care of that boss for you. Easy, mix squeezy lemon juice. That was door 3, right? They are going so fast. And I believe this next one is door 4. But they're kind of fast doors, really. All things considered. Yeah. Dap the deal maker. Okay. Ah! Lord Chaos, what's your favorite class to solo? Same thing for you, Edwin. What's your favorite classes to solo? Oh, can't seem to get the elevator. The elevators won't reclose. This is really odd that I can't go up the elevator. Whoa. Well, that was weird. That was different. Ooh, lots of bad guys up there. Mastermind. You've been trying out the Sentinel and the Brutes. All great choices there. Lord Chaos for soloing. You'll have to tell me which one you like the best. But I do like the bots in Dark Mastermind. I have a lot of fun with it. bots don't have a ton of AoE, but you do get some AoE with them. Like that fire flooring thing right there is some AoE. But that's another one. Real easy. I think that was a kill all too. Not that it really matters because they're not that deep. Stage 2. Dop doesn't notice as you approach, but you catch him trying to use his cybernetic limbs to attempt picking his nose in futility. Oh man, babe, you know how they talk a big game on the cyber limbs and they got to walk to talk to back the talk. But those toads don't drop the smarts on how to deal with when your nose gold get ready to mine. Dap raises his wrist to his face, closes off a nostril and blows. It's not charming or appealing, or instilling any confidence in this goon as a negotiator. A nearby meat doctor happily saunters over with a napkin to clean him up. Alright, check it out. Time to get some pieces moving. Now that the freak lock is starting to settle in, we gotta call in some chips and settle some debts. I got a list about as long as a pharmacy receipt for gum, but we gotta start moving all these chumps. Alright, Fresh, check it out, hot stuff. Ba's asking for a listening post so we can truck our friends and enemies and be up and up on any kung fu treachery coming our way. Says the logical place is gonna be smack in the middle of the wharf and deep, knowing that this city was built on a crazy geological Swiss cheese of something like 100,000 caves and tunnels. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Go over to the One Statesman Plaza and walk around until you find a cave or fall in a hole near its tower. It probably won't take as long to find one. When you do, go deep and plant the sucker. Dap hands you an unassuming device that's covered in duct tape and antennas and gently hanging off of his sand scythe. It says Fliegedly on the side, scrawling handwriting. Well, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. About his rocket attack, you're absolutely right. Oh, it's one of those villain black holes in the ground. So many laser beam. Oh, hello, nurse. Uh-oh. Oh, got a little too close. Go get him, bots. Put my Dark Savant on the field, too. Why not? Bunch of rocketmen. What do rocketmen are doing down in the cave? The rockets don't do very much good down here. I love pet classes. I don't care what game I'm playing, if there's a pet class, the Ranger, you know, in World of Warcraft, or the Warlock. But a Mastermind's the best because you get a whole bunch of pets instead of just one. We're too strong, right? We have 9. Can never have enough pets. Rocket mode! More the bad guys. More, Oh, that Peace Breacher is really tough with his little shields up, isn't he? Shield that. Bitches. We upgrade. We all win. Alright. Somebody else in the chat watching is playing some City of Heroes today? Install the energy sniffer. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, fancy machine in the middle of the cave. Clearly I'm supposed to do something here. I don't know what. There it is. Boom. You have to put that little device on it. I did bump up the difficulty a little bit on the next one. Oh, goodness gracious. Some interesting music here. Oh, we got the fancy cool office building again. Nice. Make a name for yourself. Find Dap Dap ASAP. Cray. This looks pretty cool. I don't remember seeing anything like this before. You get the feeling we're going to have to fight our way back down through all this. Oh, these elevators are... Oh, but there's a little staircase guy right here. Oh, they're defying expectations. I'm not going to tell you again. We're thankful that you want to help us with the immune systems of the altruist. But you have nothing we want. In fact, your very existence gives us the creeps. I believe I understand your concerns. As a judge of goodwill and no one will, we're giving you our data anyway. Aeon stole it first. We simply, whatever. All in return we ask for is, for the love of, how dense is that chrome skull of yours? Very. No deals, no trades. Either give us a gift and get out or just leave. That's it. I put on my best formal limbs for this meeting. What a letdown. You're about to lose them if you don't skedaddle, you dingus. Take a hint. Can I at least get a chance to apologize to the director? No need. What? What? It was supposed to happen already. There we go. I quit. Let's jam a lamb, Dapson. Whatever. This is so weird. Weird, weird, and more weird. We're going to head down the stairs. This is pretty cool, though. I have to say, this is pretty cool. And now, of course, we got to fight our way out. Hmm. 1210 infamy. Interesting. Blowing up some cray-cray. I feel like there's like a shield generator dude in there somewhere, but good luck finding him. I think he went back down. He went back down. We're killing them all. Slaughtering them even. Let's turn that down a little bit. It's probably a little loud through YouTube there. Just lots of pew pew sounds at the end of the day, right? There's a lot of things in this hallway. This has become a money farm mission. All the cubicles and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, these buildings are pretty well designed. It's pretty cool. What up?
Hey guys.
Another fun day.
Yeah. Been watching it while I've been doing other stuff.
Same old, same old. Trying one of these new story arcs they put in with the last patch. The new story arcs are your friends. It's actually pretty cool, pretty well designed. There's much killing for the bots to do. I think most of us watching you during your lives usually have you in the background and live radio. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I just like to check in now and then, ask questions and stuff like that. I even think like when I do some of the videos I'll do on these missions, like I'll do a solo run of this mission series right here. It'll probably take an hour, I would imagine. That's a bit of a long YouTube video for anybody, myself included, right? I don't watch a lot of hour-long videos. But if it's on in the background while you're doing other stuff, you know, then it's a little bit of a different story, right? It's not like someone's going to sit there just stare at me playing City of Heroes for an hour. I mean, somebody might, but I don't think that's a very active type of thing for most people. Especially here with bots, it really is pretty hands-off. You're just kind of letting the bots do their thing. They're holding up pretty well, right? There's a lot of enemies on the board. There's plenty of yellows and oranges and stuff, and the buffs must be working because the bots aren't going down very easy at all. They're pretty tough. So what are you working on today, Edwin? Are you also working on some City of Heroes stuff? I occasionally have to turn to YouTube down if I have a mission with glowies, but I have to listen for it. But I enjoy the stream more than the in-game music. Well, I appreciate that I rank up higher than the in-game music. I try. Well, and we do have some really good conversations that pop in here and there that kind of form organically, right? We're talking about some of these class differences and, you know, the fact that Sentinels rock and everyone loves Sentinels. And if they don't love Sentinels, they're crazy. Oh, you're playing Division 2. You know, I played a little bit of that. I wanted to play more of that with a friend. But it didn't quite pan out. Why is Dap Dap back here getting his butt kicked? Wow, this Juggernaut can't be hit. Look at this guy. He's the Juggernaut, bitch. Jeez, there he goes, finally. Okay, Dap Dap, you're safe. They try to perk up their ears. Ship of Heroes. What do you think of the reason they failed? It's now $30 for a game and no monthly. I don't know too much about Ship of Heroes. I remember... sorry. Must be puppy time. But I remember hearing a little bit about it. I thought it wasn't too good. But I don't know much about it, sadly. Yeah. There we go. That was a long mission, making up for how short the other missions were. Ah, Dip, that was nerve-wracking. I think I overloaded the toggle switch on my dink meat because I just can't express my bad self without sounding like being thrown at the upper-class garden party for chewing with my mouth open. Okay, you know, I'm tired of this guy. I'm just gonna go through the missions now. Recover Melanie from the sewers. Ricky Warzone. Ricky Warzone. Ew. Ew. Do I even have Ricky Warzone unlocked on this character? Oh, what do you know I do? I've tortured myself with Ricky in the past. Part of the fun of Ricky Warzone is trying to figure out how to get out of Ricky Warzone. Infirmary. Wow. Only heroes. Oh, that takes you. Warzone. Warzone. Armory. Armory. They try to label this thing so you don't get lost, and I still get lost in here. They only reach 100 peak on days, and they maintain only 3 to 5 players a day now. I wish they can fix and listen to people and make it free to play and just charge for the use. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when you're doing a lot less than City of Heroes, which is like been essentially in somewhat of a maintenance mode for years now. Then you really got to question what you're doing. Yeah, it's most unfortunate for them, of course, but yeah. Oh. Oh, goodness. Well, something just shot me out of the air, right? That's rude. That is super rude. I'm not a big fan of the whatever, that anti-air or whatever that just kills if you're flying in the air because it kind of punishes you for using your travel powers. I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. I was stealth too. Alright, go get them, bots. That is one heck of a building layout. If you look at the map there, that is most unusual. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We've been playing some Guild Wars 2 lately, so we've been getting back into that. I also been playing Story Seasons, which is a nice single-player farming, game. I do like those kinds of games. They're nice and relaxing. It's the hole. Oh. There's things in the hole in the ground. There's things in the hole in the ground. Yeah, definitely watched out the hole. Let's see. So the JCServant lasts for 4 minutes and has all kinds of neat little tricks up his sleeve. So not too shabby for a little extra pet. Not too shabby indeed. Gotta shoot down some gunmen over here and kill some bad guys over there. Yeah, this is a very interesting map. You go from like offices down to caves, which goes into sewer before ending in what looks like one of those submarine pool type of areas. So the devs are really getting a little creative here. These cruiser time is up. True. That's cool. Kill this boss here and get some good chunk of money. 13,000 infamy for a boss. Not shabby. And now we're in the sewers, right? Like sewer tiles. This is pretty cool. I always put my monster, my robot attacks on the #1 key. That way I'm just able to get right to it when I need to. COH just needs a graphic, sound, and quality of life updates, and the obvious visibility of big streamers like Asmongold. Gold. What about me, Edwin? I'm a big YouTuber with millions and millions of followers. It might just be like a #2 right behind me, right? Eight prisoners liberate. I don't think I care about liberating any prisoners. Better story writers. Yeah, I mean, City of Heroes isn't going to hit widestream appeal unless it was to make a City of Heroes 2 at this point, I think, right? The gameplay is really good at everything. But, you know, it's got its Jake. And, yeah, the visuals are dated for a lot of people, even though I think they look great. A lot of people would not agree with that. I've had plenty of people who look at it and go, oh, I won't play it because it looks like this. It's the same thing with Earth Defense Force. Earth Defense Force is one of my favorite series of all time. It is so much fun, but you either, you know, but some people take a look at those graphics and are like, nope, not the best PlayStation 5 can do. It's not PlayStation 6 quality. So much sewers, so many enemies. You'd also need voice acting, by the way. The modern audiences demand voice acting. I don't know of too many people who will actually stop and request anymore in MO. Star Wars Old Republic did this many moons ago. It was big news back then. Now it's expected. WoW has voice acting with most of their newer stuff. And hey, now you can have AI voice acting, so there you go. Oh man, I don't have my artwork up here for Danzig. It's time for her to shine. Look at that. Check out this artwork for Danzig. Here we go. That's why we're down to only a dozen viewers. We need more Danzig in our lives. There you go. Yeah. It exists in Ship of Heroes? Well, you do have to have a good game behind all that voice acting. The voice acting alone won't be enough, or I would just voice act an RPG Maker game and make millions. That's pretty funny though, Edwin. Pretty sad, you know, but it's really, really hard to make a good MMO. That's why so many of these things, a lot of big companies, I mean, Amazon, you figure all the resources Amazon has, right? They can afford the best designers and stuff, and look at what that got them. It's not as easy as people think. And we all love City of Heroes to death, but let's not kid ourselves. At the end of the day, City of Heroes, you know, didn't do as well as other games of its time. You still got games that came out before and, you know, around the same time as City of Heroes, City of Villains, and a number of those are still running today in some way, shape, or form. You know, if a game is profitable, they'll keep running it at the end of the day. Unless they feel like there's something better they can do with that resource, of course. And that means it's making money, but it's not making a lot of money. And that's no different than any of us. Like, I could be working at Taco Bell and making some money, but I choose to work in accounting because I make more money per hour than working at Taco Bell. So I've shifted my attention and my focus from fast food to accounting. So it makes sense that a video game company does the same thing when they shift from City of Heroes to Guild Wars 2, for example. But we still need a City of Heroes 2. Yeah, it's just really hard probably to I mean, imagine trying to sell that to a publisher, especially when Amazon themselves couldn't make a successful MMO. It's really tough to sell your investors on this idea right now. That's the big challenge. So I'm looking for somebody named Hanzo. I always love just sitting back and watching my bots work. That's part of the fun, by the way. Just sit back here and watch the bots go to work. I tell you what, if there was a City of Heroes 2 that was this much fun, with better graphics and everything, I would even pay that new, what's the new price for games nowadays, supposedly? $79 or whatever? I would pay it. I would. Yeah, I would do it. I mean, this game is also free, and the word has been getting out there, but here's another reality check. Sadly, from what I can see on the numbers, the population, you know, even on peak time still doesn't beat what they were doing when the news first came out a couple years ago. Like, I don't think that the population's growing substantially. Can you go in these places? Is that a thing? Where's this Dehuzozozouden? Huh. This is kind of weird. Oh, right up there. Duh. Yeah, when the news first came out, oh, this is an elite boss. All right, there we go. Now what? 8 prisoners to liberate. Escape with Melanie. Leave with Melanie. Oh. Where's my bots? Get up here, bots. Make yourself useful.
They unionized on you.
I know. They're like taking a 10-minute break back there. I'm like, get your candy asses over here. Even buy to play is a hard ask. The gameplay has to be addictive, fun, and loot must be acceptable. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there definitely is a hunger out there, Edwin, but it's really tough figuring that out. And I do wonder though if there is also some superhero fatigue because of the Marvel movies and stuff. So I don't super know. Medusa looks like she's seen better days. Yep. I like your Defense Force, and I love Musou games. While you don't play a quote-unquote superhero in any of them, you feel pretty heroic. You feel pretty powerful. It's you against dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands. And it's really, really fun. Yeah, they've had some bad writers. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. But maybe I'm not the target audience. Like, for me personally, and this is just Phil, I saw the Marvel Avengers movie, the very first one that came out. I thought it was okay, but I wasn't a fan of it. Right? It was cool seeing some of the big superheroes that I grew up with on the big screen and stuff like that. But everyone's cracking jokes constantly, that's really not for me. You know, the Guardians of Galaxy, everything's like a big joke, and it's... You know, we saw this, by the way, with Dragon Age Veilguard, right? If you saw the trailer for that, the flavor of that trailer was so completely different from the prior Dragon Age games. Now, that is one problem, you know, for some people. Hey, my new Dragon Age game isn't like my old Dragon Age games. But for me personally, the bigger problem was, am I supposed to take this adventure seriously? Because the opening scene that I saw was, what's his name? Dwarven guy, whatever, with another adventuring person, and they're just drinking and joking in the bar, and then things attack them, and they continue to basically laugh and joke through the entire fight. You know, and that's the Marvel Avengers way, right? Joke. Spider-Man, as a comic book character, would often joke as he beat up bad guys. Now, there was a couple of logical reasons given for that. You know, he wanted enemies to underestimate him. He's often fighting solo. And it was kind of his shtick as Spider-Man, right? Now, me personally, I was never the biggest Spider-Man fan, but I did enjoy some of the good stories here and there that I read through the comics growing up. I was more of an X-Men fan. And you know what the X-Men didn't do? They didn't sit around joking, right? For the X-Men, every fight was kind of a life and death struggle. They got to relax once in a while and joke with each other during the downtime. But during battle, things were serious and people died. And it was a more, it drew me more into the experience as an immersion. So I love the old Incredible Hulk TV show, right? David Banner turns into the Hulk. They have very limited special effects. Hulk's strength is very limited in that. But it told a very tragic and serious story about him struggling with this creature that was within, even though the creature mostly did good deeds. I prefer to have stories that are a bit more serious in tone than yuck, like Three Stooges funny, like they're constantly joking, and whatever have you. So, and I think now that we're on like movie number 852, it's just overly done. Sometimes I'm in the mood for it, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'll absolutely pop in another movie or whatever have you and get a good enjoyment out of it. But I don't want it for every single, Like, once in a while I'm in a mood for Spider-Man, but for if I'm going to, like, subscribe to a comic, I'm subscribing to the X-Men. Let's put it that way. That's me personally. Callisti Wharf. Got Team Teleport us there. Let's see, everyone copied them. That's why we have lots of humor scattered through our pop culture content. Yeah, and it's all over. It's in Dragon Age. It's in all over the place, and it just gets kind of after a while for me. Luckily, there's lots of great fiction books out there, and a lot of times I'll just read those. There's a really great series called X Heroes. Have you heard of it, Edwin? Heroes and zombies together, which sounds like the most cliche thing in the world, because zombies have been overdone in the last decade or so, and so have heroes. Unlock the door when you are ready. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Wow, they've been cooking on this. I mean, various genres of stories, not just jokey ones. Yeah. Cover the Freak Lock assets. I don't know if I should do that here or... I guess we're going to keep going up the dungeon. I'm a little confused as to what to do, but we'll go up and see what's upstream here. Yeah. Get rid of some of the salvage here. Yeesh, that cleans up some inventory. Oh yeah. No, the bots have found a freak show back there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bots come back. Ah, refreshing healing. So, yeah. You ever read, like, I love Brandon Sanderson's fiction. There'll be some quips between characters out of combat sometimes, maybe a little bit here and there, but mostly serious fiction. Star Wars Next Generation, one of my favorite shows. They would definitely let their hair down sometimes and joke with each other, but when the heat is on, the heat is on. And it's time to be professional and get the job done. Get it done.
Alright, later guys, have fun.
Alrighty, take care. There we go. Tank Smasher's been smashed. Let's go kill this guy up here. A lot of real tanky bosses around this place. Just zapping them away. And when you're reading books, got any favorites out there you like? Go ahead and get Boom Pile down here. Boom Pile's got a lot of supporters, that's for sure. Recover the Awakened Island. Recover the Fletcher. Oh my gosh. Really? Ida has been reclaimed. Free rescue to the lab. Recover the flinch rest. Recover the assets. Well, well, she could follow us all around, or she could follow you back to the beginning, I guess. To the lab. I think you'll stop asking me questions now. I haven't read anything in a long time. The last thing I heard is Harry Potter's book back when the Navy was out on deployment. Sorry, why do you have to apologize? It's okay to say, yeah, I haven't read anything in a while. Why would I be offended by that? That seems like a silly thing to assume that I would suddenly be offended by that. Now, I don't read, I don't sit and read a lot of books, but I do listen to a lot of audiobooks. And I have been exploring different genres and stuff. It's kind of a fun thing to do, especially if you like doing City of Heroes. Just put an audiobook in the background. Listening to that can be a lot of fun. I'm a big sucker for audiobooks. I can do them while I'm doing the dishes. I can do them while I'm doing chores. A lot of places where I can do audiobooks. Now, if you told me you enjoyed the flavor of Dragon Age Veilguard and its little cartoony Team Fortress aesthetic and stuff, then I would have to be like, oh, that's horrible. I can't talk to you anymore. I'm just kidding. You can like what you like, even if it's wrong. Fear, the fear of some deity in these guys. The bots keep finding more things to shoot down there, I swear. The nice thing about ranged pets is if you switch targets, they don't waste a lot of time running to those new targets. You should just sit back and shoot. And you can see they all get the heal for my healing ability. So that keeps them in the fight longer. Feel the power of Schlur's help. I do appreciate your service to our country, Edwin. So I don't know why you think I would stop asking you questions. You know, my dad was in the Navy, and they had he would tell me about their ship library and stuff, and he chomped down a few books there because there wasn't too much to do during what downtime you had back in those days. You know, they had like a recreation room with some TV, but didn't have much on it, right? So this is way back in the day. So you got your entertainment any way you could. Ground level access. Okay, so we fought our way up here, but for what? Bragging rights? Maybe. Maybe, baby. And the robots are off somewhere gallivanting about, being silly. Blast them, bad guys, blast them! Oh, hello! Optional, no, it's optional bad guys. Go get 'em, minions. Alright, there we go. Now we've cleared out, you know, the whole sewer system here for these guys. Abby has begun fabricating defenses. Ooh, whatever that means. Good for Abby. Defend the lab from the freak show. Huh. Looks like a Dr. Frankenstein table if I've ever seen one. Okay. Well, I chased off Edwin with the book question. We'll never see him again. Ethical question mark. That's funny. Do you know a website that has Excelsior teleportation list? Not off the top of my head, no. No. I have no idea. I've not seen one. But to be fair, I haven't really been looking for one. Oh, Super Soul's got you. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? We did the freak show thing. Oh, we brought the things back I think we were supposed to bring. Huh. Unless this is a kill-all. And, you know, and it's just like, oh, you still gotta kill all the freak show in the sewer. We missed one. But I think you've been looking around for that one. I found one there. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is just to make sure we sweep and we've killed everything. That's the only thing I can really think as to why it's not triggering. O. Tell me the O. I need to know the O. The optionals. But they're supposed to be optionals. Well, yeah, but the game should move on even without the optionals. So I don't really... Yeah, but what else? But yeah. Well, if we missed any, if it's a kill-all we missed any, and this place is huge. I feel like it'd be very easy to miss one of these resurrecting freak shows somewhere, but I haven't found any yet. Yeah, I'm aware of the optionals, but... I mean, if I run into them, I run into them, but... Oh, gosh! Up here at the top, there's a whole new crew of these guys. Dude, up here. Ah! You guys weren't there before. Bots are taking damage, so much damage. And there we go. Yeesh. Wow, and we're still not done yet? Oh my gosh. I gotta get going at some point here. How long does this go on for? Gosh, and that was taking so long. If I do a YouTube video on soloing this, it's going to be like one of my longest videos ever. What arc is this? It's that new one. It's the, you know, the one I was talking about at the beginning. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. 20 reward merits for 90 minutes. That is one of the... It started off with these really short missions, but then as we went on, they got longer and longer real quick. Real quick. And so, yeah, it's not very well paced. That one's not my favorite. I'll try it again on solo and just, you know, and see if I can get a little bit faster with a different class, but 90 minutes for 20 merits is too long. Well, I wanted to see what one of the new ones look like. I don't want to do Zoe Task Force. I don't want to do Task Force. Task Force are lots of players. Give me 1 second. Let me put this in my spreadsheet real quick. Alright, so this was 20 merits. I forget how many doors it was. So, yeah. Villains always get the shaft, I swear. Oh, well, I'm sure it is fun, but it's like, hey, there's this roller coaster ride that's really fun, but you got to eat liver at the same time. And it kind of dours the experience, right? If Zoe was a single-player experience, I'd be very excited about it. But large, sweaty groups, I'm not a fan. You guys know me. You see my videos. Yeah. Well, because when you get like a group of like 8 players together, it's like a lawnmower simulator, right? You're just there to cut the grass, and it just cuts lots of grass. And it's hot and sweaty work. I don't know, any task force in this game just about is just usually 8 people all steamrolling past everything, occasionally hitting a buzzsaw of a boss with mechanics that nobody understands, and then we have to figure that out, assuming people even listen, and then sometimes that falls apart. I did a lot of task forces. I did a lot of task forces back in the old days and stuff, and what have you. Oh yeah. Says no one knows the best way to do it. I don't think people really worry too much about the best way to do it, as long as they can just bulldoze their way through it, right? Now, if you get to some mechanic at the end of it, and it's got some weird ass mechanic, then we need to know the mechanic, right? Or you may not be able to get across it. Like, but for the most part, people just bulldoze past task forces. You know, it's just 8 people just going for like an hour, and I find it a bit. For one, I find it numbing. For two, I don't like them because I don't know what I'm doing in that group, right? Like, I feel like I can't see what impact I'm having. I could literally just sit the whole thing out, and the 7 people remaining would get through it no problem, right? Whereas if I'm doing like a duo with you, or a trio or whatever have you, and I'm not doing my role, you're going to feel it pretty quickly, and whatever have you. So there's a couple reasons I don't like 8-man groups, but we will be doing 8-man groups on New Year's Eve. So we'll be doing some farming. We'll be doing a task force or 2. We will do the Zoe, and we'll be doing a celebration there. So we will do that on New Year's Eve. I will be a little bit of a team player. It goes against my preferences, but we'll try to be an adult and make other people happy and do the thing. So that will be coming up soon-ish. In a few days, right? A few days. That was a good run. You did a great job. That was definitely longer than I had hoped. It started off so I was starting to get the impression this was going to be a faster story arc, and then the last few got really long in the tooth. It might be once we figure out the mechanics, they're not too it's not too hard. Like, you can get through it faster, but yeah, that one was a little rough. But it was cool, and you could see them trying out different ideas there. Probably would have gone faster if it had more AoE. Bots don't have the best AoE. They do not. They do not. Have I done the thugs too? No, I don't do too many masterminds. I'm still working on a new Beastmaster mastermind because I really love the way the doggos look and the kitty cats. I'm a sucker for animals, so I'm doing that with Marine, and Marine seems to work really well with melee pets like that because the Marine buffs and debuffs happen around the enemies that you're attacking, so it's a good synergy, I think. Well, we'll definitely put thugs on the list. It'd be really cool if they let you customize them more. You have your own really cool custom thugs. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good run for that character. Got him at least 7 million infamy. So not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. On top of the merit rewards, which would be another 3 million. So that was a 10 million run. Not too shabby at all. I'd rather do that than a farm. But we'll be doing some farms on New Year's Eve for people who want to level up their characters. So, yeah, no, it sounds like a lot of fun there, Mast. It does, it does, it does. Well, thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. Edwin, I hope you'll hang out and say hi to us in the Discord server. That's in the link in the description there. We hang out on voice, we chat, we text a lot as well, so you're more than welcome to come and join us. Of course, you can just, stay subscribed here and you'll get notified when I stream again. I usually stream Mondays and Fridays, but occasionally there's these bonus streams on the weekend and on the holidays. So we'll do one for New Year's Eve and whatnot. Yeah, it would be really cool to give your bots the look they want. Hell, if I could just change their coloration, it'd be great. And whatnot. But yeah, we'll be streaming again in the not too distant future on Monday, guys. In the meantime, I'll keep popping some YouTube videos up here and there. We'll do some videos, and then 2026 will be a new year with the new sets of videos, and we got lots of things planned in the future. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday night or on New Year's Eve if you're around for our end of the year party. Until next time, may God bless you. Uh-oh. I have somehow lost the button that lets me stop the stream. Oh no, it's Mr. Bill.
Well, looks like it's Phil all day, every day, 24/7. From now
Yeah.
on.
I don't know where the dock is gone. You can't stop the stream.
Buckle up.
Oh no. Wonder where it went. There it is. Silly movable docks.